Hello everyone, I'm CrypticFox. Welcome to a special live stream. I'm not normally live during the day, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is out today, and I've been looking forward to playing this one, so I have the day off work. Welcome everybody, if you happen to be here in the chat anyway, or if you're watching this on the channel afterwards, I guess welcome as well. The game's supposed to go live pretty much now, but it's in the midst of installing probably the day one update. I got the gold or the deluxe edition or whatever it was that gives you like the special stuff. So I don't know, it might be installing that. Anyway, it's in progress right now. I'll go live with the game as soon as that's ready, but I didn't want to delay the stream, so here we are. Good morning, everyone, or I guess good afternoon, depending where you are in the world. CrypticFox in chat, or should it say Cryptic Bates Motel? No, it was the Arctic Bates Motel. Cryptic Bates just sounds really awkward. But welcome everybody. Special stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be live probably till around 5 p.m. Eastern time today. Then I gotta take a break because I gotta do dinner with the family and all that stuff, and then I'll be live again tonight. There's gonna be a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 over the next little while, so if you've been looking forward to this game as much as I have, then hopefully you'll enjoy it. And otherwise, sorry. If you're not looking forward to the game at all, I'm sorry. I am, but I'm gonna play a lot of it. Hey Stella, how you doing? Special stuff. Cryptic Gold Edition. I don't remember what it's called. Hold on a second. Let me go to the store. It probably just tells you right here. I think it's Gold Edition, something like that. Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Gold Edition. Whoops.
The best laid plan.
Trailer's playing. It has like there's like a special skin or something you can get in it. Maybe like some like cosmetic for armor or what have you. And then it comes with like the DLCs and stuff that are supposed to come out for the game. They do have a bit of a roadmap in terms of like upcoming seasonal stuff or whatever. So that's good times. It's 93%, so it should be ready in a moment. Are you live on Twitch as well? I am, Poe. I am live on Twitch as well. I was going to try to do an integrated chat overlay, but I couldn't get it ready before the stream went live this morning. It wasn't quite working right. I finally got the integration working, but then I couldn't get it to show in OBS. So I got to kind of like muck around with some stuff maybe to try to figure it out. Sorry, Durgan. I tried to get it on there. I worked for it, but well, so I got the chat integration to integrate, but then it wouldn't like show up in OBS, so I couldn't get that going. But I'll get it sorted out so that when like there's not that many times I actually go live with the camera. This is like sort of an abnormal situation for me because I generally don't show my face too much. I spare you all the trouble. No, my camera's all wonky. Special camera. Yeah, it's only because the game wasn't ready. But the game is ready now. It's ready to play. No, I'm not sure about the music in this game, whether it's copyrighted or not, so I might have to like turn it off or turn it down. I hope I don't have to because the music is supposed to be great. I'm gonna turn off the music I have playing separately here. Deep Silver. Hope everyone's having a good morning so far. Thanks to everyone, as always, who's clicked on the join button to become a channel member, or if you're on Twitch and you chose to subscribe to the channel, thank you very, very much. It's all greatly appreciated. End user license agreements, market telemetry. Don't take my telemetry, it's mine. I owns it. I was not able to load up the game before this because of how they have it limited. So I gotta set the game settings and stuff in here. Hopefully this should just take a moment. Sorry, everybody. Definitely we want the tutorials. I did not play the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, so this is a new one for me. Though I did watch the recaps of it, so I could see what the oh wow, as soon as you click off the game it goes silent. I did watch the recaps of the game so I could get at least some sense of what was going on. Let me go to the audio settings first if I can. Oh. The in-game music for this game sounds great, but I'm concerned they're going to release it as a like a Spotify kind of thing, in which case playing the music could be a problem for me. We'll see what happens. Graphics settings 1920 1080 full screen. Ooh, we're on ultra. We definitely want VSync on, so that's good. I don't care about the FPS showing. Okay, we're good enough. It's fine. That's all I was really worried about. Oh, actually, one other thing. I want to see if there's like a thing where it like hides it when it's in the background. I don't want it to go quiet. Doesn't look like it. Oh well, it's fine. If I click off the game, unfortunately it's gonna go silent. Sorry about that. Alright, a brand new adventure begins. This is supposed to be fantastic from everything I've seen about it so far. Oh, I got
Cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Who's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
I wonder if the guy with the crossbow is going to be me at the very beginning, just like a tutorial thing, because we actually play this guy named Henry that carries on from the original Vision. Yeah, there we go. The original game ended with a bit of a cliffhanger.
Over here! Get up there quick!
Okay, I'm going. Okay, we gotta kill some guys. Okay, you load named crossbow by holding down button. You can fire with them. Okay. How do I? There we go. I don't want to get shot. I gotta take cover while I'm loading. Two down.
Die, you swine!
You silly swine. Oh, I missed that guy. Am I out of arrows? What's going on? There we go.
You swine!
How am I missing these things? Oh no, I got him. Never mind. I got him. Oh crap.
We can handle it here.
Help defend the gate to the courtyard. I guess I'm gonna... should I get this Vulge thing? Okay, we're going melee.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the way. Die, you brother!
Oh god, the 6 still full to reload.
For fuck's sake!
There you go. Light him up.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Sword. I don't have a sword. Oh, I do have a sword. I don't know why I took the polearm. Man, running upstairs in full armor would be hard. Not saying, just saying. Apparently, though, I'm faster than this guy. fight, press to attack, holding whatever, you can defend yourself while looking, feel free to look around. Okay. Oh, I think I got hurt. Oh, dude behind me. Suck it, you jerks.
I'll shoot your head off.
Where's my crossbow? Get some more archers down here. Oh God!
Get him from behind. Don't let them climb up. Knock it down. That won't work with me. Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us.
Suck it! You said something about knocking a ladder down. I don't see the top of the ladder here, though.
You can't get away from me.
Oh, never mind. There it is.
Get him from behind.
Shouldn't I be able to push this thing over?
Hey, come and help me with this bastard. Stop praying. Knock down the ladder.
How do I knock it down? Oh, there. Never mind. I got it. That's what the pole arm was for.
Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
So that guy that took the arrow to the shoulder, the end of the first one, he was supposed to be delivering a message. I can't remember who it was going to, some sort of a lord or some potential like ally to be a king or something. And then our character Henry was traveling with him, but we were going to, in search of the sword that our father made, and the guy that has it. Cyber Asian, thanks for the resub. Appreciate that.
That you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trosky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
You called me a pansy and stupid fox. Yeah, he's not very flattering, but he's a lord. You know how they are. Bunch of jerks. I'm just his page, I think, in this.
Well, Henry,
Well, there we go.
looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But
Your
why
father
didn't
spelled them out of
Uncle Harry
berries.
Take care of it himself.
Hey,
Unless
John Casual.
Maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Feel like I'm gonna get ambushed.
Eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Oh yeah, that's not foreshadowing at all. Oh, maybe it wasn't foreshadowing.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trosky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master
is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Ah, crap. I don't
Not
think this is going to end well.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
and who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What's your playstyle? Soldier. Like nothing more than to have a weapon in hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor. Prefers to solve things using his knowledge, a sharp tongue, and a kind word. For a scout, likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you'll develop is up to you. I'm leaning towards the soldier because I feel like the combat points early on might really be helpful, but the advisor stuff would probably be really good when you're doing the actual role-playing aspect of it and trying to like negotiate with people. Let's go with advisor for now.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Well, crap. All right, persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you'll have a choice of some of the options below that define how you'll react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions and blah, blah, blah. Okay, so many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. So we've got my stats on the left and left 4. My coin, I guess we can bribe, and then reputation with whoever the other person is. Persuasion's not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. It's just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. I see. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you'll try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterpart of your chivalry, not for your martial skills and strength. Duel like bandits to you. As soldiers, we can help with the bands. As envoys, we're offering an alliance. Let's go with the first one, maybe.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trosky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Success! Look at that, I got reputation.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trosky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Yeah, I don't know. Bandits aren't really known for keeping their head down all that much when they want stuff.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Well, they do call us the rank and file for a reason. Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. All right, sorry, one sec. I'm just gonna change my my feed here a little bit. Normally, I have this like flowing through a different way to capture the feed, but I couldn't preload the game, so I didn't have it set up. There we go. That's better. Armigal Hal with a 20-month member message. 20 months? What the hell? Yeah, time flies, doesn't it? Thanks for the 20 months of support. That's amazing. Someone shut that dog up. Hey, look at the scenery in this game. This is awesome. I'm supposed to go talk to a dude, but I want to look around. Oh, there's fish in the water. I wonder if we actually fish in this game. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing a knight or a page would do, but... Well, maybe the page 4 is knight. I gotta talk to this guy, I guess.
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking.
Yeah, sadly.
Sort him out.
Free! Off you go!
Call the butt to heal. How do I do that? Maybe I gotta go just talk to the dog? Oh, hold X to call Mutt. There we go.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Okay, you can find detailed descriptions of all tasks in the journal, which is J. Oh, cool map. Okay, well, that's where we are. This is like a summary of the whole story over here on the right, which is kind of interesting. Mutt, my dog from Skalitz, keeps pestering Oates, our cooks and general helpers. His eyes fixed on food Oates is preparing for us. I called him on a way to give him some peace. So the journal is actually like as like a full story kind of thing. Inventory wise, there we go. Player menu, general information. Player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It's divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which sections of the player menu you're in the upper right signpost. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menus, we've got the map, the journal, inventory, player information, and the codex. All right. What do we got up here? So name, show item, equip. So that's just for the inventory stuff, yada yada yada. Oh, what do we got for stats over here? Oh, look at all the equipment we can wear. Rings, necklaces, daggers, belts, all kinds of armor. We have 4 different weapon slots. That's cool. I can walk around like a freaking arsenal, man. We'll have weapons sticking out everywhere. Just like in the good old days. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under the helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while protection underneath absorbs the heavy impacts. Okay. A gambeson under the chest armor. It's a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioned layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Like the gambeson, quilted hose creates a soft layer between your body and the plates in your legs. Shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. Imagine that. Got different outfits. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Oh, that's kind of handy, actually. So if like you go into a city, you want to be like dressed up as a lord, not like walking around in your full armor all the time. If you want to be sneaky, I guess you can wear something else too. Each outfit is marked with this coat of arms, and every item you're equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Okay. Multiple coats of arms of an item mean that you have the item equipped in multiple outfits. Seems reasonable. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, and even a dapper ensemble. Yeah, that's just what I was saying. Okay, so you hit O to switch outfits. That's cool. Okay, so right now I just have the one outfit. What do we got up here? So we got equip stuff, quantity, main stats, condition, weight, price. I wonder if I have, what do we got here for food? Nothing. All right, I can't feed my dog anything. I'm gonna have to go find some food around. Right now we have just some simple armor on, body plate, chainmail. Man, that's a lot of stuff to pay attention to. A lot of stats too. All the different armor down here. Huh, shows the level of protection stuff we have on different parts of the body too. Like each section of the body's got its own thing. This is pretty detailed. And yet you're not speaking Middle English. I don't know Middle English. I can read regular English. It's about the most I can do. Player tab. You can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stat skills and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Alright, there's Henry. Man level 15. Pretty even stat distribution so far right now. Nothing crazy going on there. We've got crafting. Swords, long swords, axes, others, potions, poisons, and herbs. I can't really craft much. Apparently I know some stuff about herbs, but I can't craft much. The codex is just sort of like your help guide or whatever. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out what we gotta go to get this food. Can I just steal some food from the cookpot for the dog? Nicholas of Ratte, whatever. How do you like it here? I mean, we're just sitting in the woods.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
Well, that's fun. 7 herbs and spices. That's right, we're making KFC, man. Oh, no, that's 11 herbs and spices. Just saw the Crips live, and I have to leave for an appointment right now. Oh, sorry, Jessica. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming all day today, pretty much. You worried about tomorrow?
I'm anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible, too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man, and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
I think we'll be lucky if they don't take our head.
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Nice level of detail this game. The guy's even got like dents and stuff in his armor, so it's not like he's walking around in like pristine, shiny stuff. Ooh, apples and breads. Well, the apples and bread will do for me, but I'm gonna imagine the dog probably doesn't want it. Oh, I can praise him.
Come here, boy.
Oh, good boy. Who's a good dog? I'm gonna get meat for this guy.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Guy's name is Tankard. Shall we play? How do you think tomorrow will work out?
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Are those wolves I hear howling? That's crazy.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I feel like my accent changed between having dialogue with these guys and the dialogue in the cutscene.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Trosky at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there.
Ooh, tavern.
Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
I'm gonna have to learn how to play dice.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
There's a cave back there, right?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
I don't think I have any money.
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trosky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
This could be a bad idea since I don't know the game.
All right. It's a deal.
Oh, well, I already cut a deal. I guess I didn't get to say no. Dice basic rules. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Probably in the disrespectable taverns too, honestly. Just might not be as trustworthy. Current selection or die selected to be held. Scored points. Current collected but unscored points. Huh. Okay, so if you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Oh, so cheating. I get it. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scored dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. Okay, so if you got down to like a single die and you rolled it and it wasn't good enough to count, you'd lose all the ones you had up to that point. Interesting. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all points information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, I gotta learn points. Oh, crap. Below are all dice combinations or point values. So, 100 points for a 1, 50 points for a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gives you 500. 2 through 6 gives you 700. 1 through 6 gives you 1500. Oh, crap. It's like playing poker, but with dice. This is crazy. Paul Logan with a 36-month member message. Good afternoon from the UK. Fox in chat. I hope all is well. I paid a visit to the new mech store earlier. Now my daughter's back from school. She wants a couple things herself. Oh, the new merch store. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate that. All right. Oh, Armigel Howell with a gifted membership as well. Thanks, Armigel. Okay, so the Devil's Head acts as a Joker, adding 1 value. Okay, so we get 3 of a kind for the different amounts. It seems like the ones are really worth it. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Huh. All right. This is gonna go. This is gonna go great. And by great, I mean I'm screwed. Okay, so I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. So hold die. Can I just score? And I get to just score and pass. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does 4? Hold on. Where's the score and continue? Hold on. Where's the help? What's the? Okay, the straights have got to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will give me 750 points. So that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna take that. Let's just score and pass. He got 3 5s.
Damn it!
Bust. Okay, good. He lost all his points. I've got 750 now. Only have to get to 1500. So we've got 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2. Let's go. I think it said a single 1 is like how many points? It's 100 points, I think. Yeah, 100 points for a single 1. All right, let's go. We'll hold 4, 5, 6, and then wait. It's only letting me. It's letting me hold the 3, but how do I re-roll? Help, hold die, score and continue, score and pass. How do I roll? Lol, I won. Not well. I mean, I won a little bit. Motion sickness with first person view stopped me from playing this. Well, there might be an option to like reduce the head bob or something, but I can see how that could be problematic for some people. How do I continue if I'm holding 3? Playing dice with a badge. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge at the same level, tin, silver, or gold, you can make use of them during your game. Each badge has different properties. Man, this game's complicated, man. Those are the different badges. I'll take a look at those later since I don't have one right now. It's kind of not relevant to me. Keep 2, roll the 6 and the 1. How do I,
Are we still playing?
I don't know how to like continue on with the roll. So I've got 3 of them held that I want to, like 4, 5, 6. I want to try to add to them by rolling the other 3, but I don't see how I do that. Holding more dice doesn't help. I'm super confused. Paul Logo with a gifted membership. Thanks, Paul. What if I hold this one? Oh. Score and continue, score and pass. Oh, as soon as I hold... Okay, I can only hold 1, it looks like. That's weird. Score and continue? Okay. Super weird. I clearly don't understand this game very well. Okay. Score. We'll go score and pass.
Curva.
Curva. Boom, I won.
You played well.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I won.
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Do you have to have scoring points to continue?
Come
It seems
on,
that's the way,
Conrad.
yeah.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
You didn't cheat very well. I just beat him, and I don't even know how to play the game.
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Well, someone camped here, but...
Conrad, my old mate. Rolled a few, eh?
No.
Any magic in this game? No, this isn't a fantasy game. It's a medieval RPG, so it's really it's more like historical than fantasy. There's no magic. When it's the middle of the day, should Cryptic be at work? I have the day off work today. I'm going to be streaming all day today till about 5 p.m. Eastern time. Then I'm taking a break to do stuff with the family, and then back tonight to play some more. Did you get the ring? That's a good question. Armor, food, books, materials, quests, other. There's my Groshen. I've got 1,400. I'm freaking rich, man. I don't know. Did I get the ring? Oats ring. There it is. Sucker. I'm going to wear that sucker. I don't know if it makes a difference if I wear it or not. It seems to be just flat out jewelry. It doesn't seem to have like any real benefit. I don't know what the point is of wearing the ring, but we'll put it on anyway because I have it. Okay, how do I feed my dog? Find something to eat and feed him. Optional. Oh, it's optional. I don't even have to feed him. I can just starve my dog. How do I feed my dog? Come here, dog. Okay, seriously? Praise. Left chat. Wait, I can chat with my dog if I hit left alt. Feed. There we go. Oh, hold on. Come here, dog.
Look what I have for you.
Look what I have for you. Nothing. How do I feed my dog? Why would it have a benefit if there's no magic? Because they have benefits in other things. So it's not that it's magic, but they have things that will give you, like, for example, maybe it would like help my charisma or something by making me look more rich or something of that effect. I'll just steal everything. I wonder if this game's going to cater to my inner pack rat. Maybe if I talk to this guy, I can get some food for the dog. I got your ring. Never mind. That's the guy we were playing dice with. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Hold on. This is Oates. I can give his ring back. I got your ring.
Hey, Oates. I won a ring off Tankard at dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here
there we
is
go.
some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who will exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Warlock Jason Carnes, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. I think the odds are pretty good. He's going to gamble that ring again anyway, but well, we gave it to him. It's his ring. Or at least it was. Look what I have for you. There you go. A slip of my sausage. There you go. Maybe you'll be quiet now. All right, I fed my dog.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I dealt with it. It wasn't nice.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then.
Hey.
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Oh,
Let's
no
save
wagers.
the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Why do they look like? I don't know. Maybe they're just very similar. Press I to open the inventory and equip yourself. Okay, so there's the training longsword. We'll put that over here. I guess we only need the one right now. I don't really seem to have other weapons. Good thing a fight didn't break out. I'm walking around with nothing. All I got are my sharp words, and they aren't all that sharp most of the time. Said something about get kitted out, but I mean, I'm not all that kitted. All right, Hans, gonna teach me some sword stuff. Poke me with your big stick. Generic white male of medieval era, pretty much, yeah. Except his teeth aren't bad enough. Shall we start sword fighting?
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Oh, okay, I gotta put my armor on. I guess that's a thing. I thought I already had it on, but I guess not. All right, armor. Whoops. Before putting the helmet on, oh, I need the padded coif in here. And then the helmet. Is that really all the armor I've got? I've got body plate, body coat, chainmail. I guess the coat goes on over top of the plate, maybe. I don't know. Okay, all I had was the helmet, so we're fine. Let's fight! Them's fighting words. Can we start the sword play?
Start with the swordplay.
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold
Show them the
back.
fox cam,
Ready?
they'll run. Tactics, baby, tactics. Ah, I put my sword away.
Start. Draw your sword.
That would be
Hang on.
great.
Let's get warmed
Hang on,
up.
I got my sword.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Oh, interesting. So you can like change the area where you're holding the sword just by shifting the mouse around. That's cool. All right, attack. Press the left button to attack. Okay, select the direction of the attack by moving the mouse. 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction of your attack, while the arrow shaped at the bottom is used for stabs.
More action.
How's that work? How do you like them bones?
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Chain attacks. You can chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Chaining attacks is faster and more efficient.
Nice job.
You want to wear me down like that?
That's the best he can do.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
I wore myself down.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly.
You can cover yourself by holding. Maintaining your cover costs you stamina in an amount proportional to the strength of the blocked attack. Okay.
Good.
Ow! What if I have to choose my block according to the type of attack he's using?
Good. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back.
Those grunts.
And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Okay, so when the green shield pops up, and then I can counterattack when the blue thing comes up, I think.
You're doing great, Henry. Nice.
Perfect.
But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I?
Probably
Nothing
not.
to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice.
Nice.
Good, Henry.
Ow, my forehead. Oh. Why is it not giving me the shield? Maybe it was because my sword wasn't in the right position?
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way
I thought he was teaching me.
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Okay, so you do have to move the sword into position based on where they're attacking. That's cool. Change the exact zone, so we go.
Nice. I was too slow. Nice.
By Christ!
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to
It's
finish
British.
up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. Apply. Wager more money if you like, or it suits me. I'll take your 100 groschen.
Groschen it is.
I don't really know how to fight, so. Oh man, the sensitivity of the mouse is a little funky. Ow!
A good start.
Ow! Winded. I don't like it.
Now that's what I call
This guy's like, he's blocking all my riposts. Ow.
Put up a fight at least.
At least I hit him. Clearly, I'm gonna need a little practice in this combat business.
Oh,
Ow.
Got a hope.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose my money.
Put up a fight at least.
Good lord. That's what I call sword play. Ow.
Put up a fight at least.
Tried to counter with my face. It didn't work. Oh, fairy dodged. I don't know you can dodge. Did cover dodging in the little practice round.
Put up a fight at least.
See that technique?
See that, fellas?
Come on, buddy.
Go for it! How did you do that?
Stamina management is going to be a challenge in this, I can see.
And another.
I don't know how many of those I connected with.
Don't hold back.
You haven't got a hope.
Ow! I don't have the stamina to block. I'm overcompensating with the mouse movement sometimes. Ow.
That one hit the spot.
Come on, buddy. Parried all my riposts.
The end.
Ah, you won.
You held your own, though.
Dang it.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later.
Ah, crap.
Now
This guy
it's
took my
time to
money.
eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
I can see the melee combat is going to be harder than a lot of other games, that's for sure. Sure there's a trick to it that I gotta get figured out. Never ending duel. I mean, it lasted quite a long time, but he got me. Hey, Wendy for son, how you doing?
So who won, gentlemen?
I did.
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
I don't buy this game because the fighting style is just nope. I mean, the fighting style is more realistic than you get in a lot of other games. Like, it's not like just mashing buttons to string things together the way you would in, I don't know, a game like Enshrouded or something. Just a very different style of game. But I won in Rattay. That was an even bigger defeat. I won in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
He's making excuses now.
What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Brian's kicking the guy's butt. Up your game, man. Well, he played the first one. I haven't played the I didn't play the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. All right, so I had to drag you out strength. I dragged you apart agility. Could have carried on with this till morning. Vitality, or I cleared things up with the husband's speech. Let's do the dragged you out of there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Brave, and that'll have to do.
Brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
Oh, I'm a gentleman, I am.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Sorry, I'll turn up the game audio. As soon as I tab out, the game goes silent, though.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper.
That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
The thing I'm struggling with the game audio is just that dialogue is relatively quiet, but combat is pretty loud. But caught a scent, stealth master. I was with you the whole time, stealth. I was looking for some shelter, survival, or I needed a bit of peace and quiet, scholarship. I don't know how survival and scholarship play into the game just yet, but I'm gonna go with scholarship maybe.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
For a second, I
what
thought he was
about,
eating without a spoon.
Time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Stay silent. He's an important nobleman. Let's just stay silent.
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
How's this one so far, Fox? I wanted to get one in for my hubby. I haven't really played that far into the game yet. We're still really in the very, very early part of the game. Mostly it's a lot of like dialogue and story, kind of setting everything up, I think. Swords are wonderful weapons. So sword, heavy weapons. I can manage you without unarmed weapons or prefer marksmanship. I'm gonna go with the sword, even though I apparently suck at it at the moment.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
It's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow?
Basically recapping the first story.
Supplies for the journey back.
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
Well, we were willing to show up there today in this state if we could have got there in time.
Go and strip, Henry.
Uh-oh.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Someone's gonna run away with my armor.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, Fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
You probably did. Hey, he's spilling it. That's alcohol abuse.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Thought he took his pants off. No, he bent over double so he could let the male shirt slide up over his head.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
There's ladies.
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
This is where we learn how to sneak.
Hans!
He's like, I've already got a woman. Oh, my females, he's excited. Hey, ladies, want to see how bad the shrinkage is? How do I crouch? There we go.
Me. Carefully, no sudden moves.
Right, Hans.
Don't give us away.
What if they've got guards and we, like, surprise them and then they want to kill
Hear
us?
that singing? They must be close.
Need a facepalm emote.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on.
I bet they all. Well, they wouldn't. Are they singing in French or something? What is that?
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. To get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way.
All right, let's kill her.
In our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Throw a stone to distract the girl's attention. Press G to throw a pebble next to the girl that will attract her attention. I did a thing. That water looks unhealthy. Well, it's just a little murky. It's still good. It's still good. A little bit of pond scum growing here. Oh, we got all the good stuff. All right, who's following who here? You go first. You're the one who wants the ladies. My wife would not approve. Going for lunch. Have a have a blast, not dying. All right, see you when you for son.
We'll go even closer, but
Even
carefully.
closer. Oh, they're doing laundry too. Well. Uh-oh. That's our men fighting.
Henry, I told you to...
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
They'll die because you're too busy creeping on women. That just goes to show you, women are the root of all evil.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey!
Oh!
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Don't run, swim.
Catch them!
They're in armor. They can't follow us in the water.
What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh! That is anymore.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim?
He's doing the doggy paddle.
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his force is quick!
Easy for you to roll on your back. I got an arrow in mine.
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Oh, you pull it out, I'll bleed to death.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
I'll be bleeding like a stuck pig after that.
I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
This is where these two fall in love. I suspect not. I've already got a girlfriend. You're wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you.
So,
About an explanation of the states on the main menu. Okay.
Trosky.
Is there not like a walk button? I hate when in games like this where you gotta follow somebody and you go just so much dramatically faster than them. Can't hear any
front of us. Down.
Can't hear any coconuts.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
No.
You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
I guess I could have done more gambling since they took all my money away. They basically reset me back to nothingness.
I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly
Get
think
to
they
work.
could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
He's trying to catch some naked men in the forest. How about these guys see this here? They didn't have proper glasses, so technically I doubt they know anything besides there's a couple of dudes in their undies. Yeah, probably, yeah.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
They're right though, having that torch like right by your face would make it very hard to see anything beyond it.
I played dice against Lefty
They're coming
yesterday.
here.
Shouldn't you be
Stand
keeping
still.
watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on
Run.
the bank. Not
Quick.
here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we were sent up top.
Run! How am I running it without having an arrow in my back?
Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Did they see us?
Hurry!
Oh, they did.
Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
Oh, crap.
What now?
Is this game kind of a choose your own adventure game? It's a role-playing game. It's
Take cover.
Run ahead of them!
oh crap, they saw us. It's pretty open world, but right now we're in like the tutorial portion of the game.
Sake.
It'll open up in a little bit where we can actually just like choose to go where we want to do and follow different quest lines and all that kind of stuff.
Here.
Get some dirt on that pale translucent skin. Yeah, for sure.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
You know, very brave of you, sir. Explore the entry point to the rocks. All right, we're going in here, I guess. Sure, send the wounded guy to explore while you just hang out and rest. Guess that's what comes of me not being a lord.
There's a path, but through fissures. But there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Where did Hans go? Oh, okay, so this is how they separated us, I guess. Damn it, Hans. Hans went solo. I'm probably just supposed to go through that opening, but I'll see if I can find Hans back here. Actually, no, I'm passing through. Hope he says you glow in the dark. Very pale skin, huh? Oh, dead deer. Looks delicious. Got a new level in agility. I don't know where I'm going here. I have a map, not that it helps. I'm gonna assume I can't go through here, but we'll take a look. Nope. Oh, there's a guard up there. We're not going that way. Oh, crap. I turned around. Can I go up here? Can't climb the tree? They should just follow my blood trail. I should be bleeding like a stuck pig after you rip that arrow out of me. Where's Hans?
There were soldiers there, so I set off after you. Korva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
I don't want to die. Oops. I'm awfully mobile for a wounded guy. So dark, light a torch. Ah! Ooh, I got a weapon now. Listen, I'm already wounded. Let's not do this, okay? Ah, dang it! Your worthless friend. He already slid down the rock slide there, so he was out of reach.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Henry Helm scream instead of a Wilhelm scream. Ah!
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
That's morbid. Isn't this the part where you take Nate's dinosaur and get it killed? No, Jim, no, I would never do that. Me? Kill dinosaur?
And how come? You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
This game have armored bears. I hope not old school.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
Why is he naked?
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
It's a good thing I'm the bodyguard here. Main quest started, Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Oh, not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk.
Ooh, fireflies.
Hanging in there.
Oh, ghost soldiers.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Why is there a gate there?
The gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz.
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Everybody loves fever hallucinations.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What are you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Here's a super chat to remind you of old school super chat. Thanks for the
Make
super
it
chat,
together.
Latex. I did read old
You'll
school
see.
super chat. Sorry if I didn't say thank you, but thanks to old school. I did read it.
Henry, focus.
Please, no. We got to go.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it.
Oh,
Hang in
overkill.
there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
Hello, Henry.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them... all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I've seen a lot of light. Is this a real light?
I see the light.
That's right, Henry. Go into the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
She looks like an herbalist of some kind.
My parents.
Apothecary.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against Scott!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Well, we know he must live because we saw him get shot in the shoulder at the castle.
Skalitz. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
That's good, because he'd be kind of old to be my ma, I think.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
A lot of people playing this today. How you liking it, Cryptic? So far, so good, but I'm still early in the game. This is like the tutorial kind of stuff. We're not really in like the free open world ability to move around yet.
What happened?
Visually, it looks great.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
But I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
No, that's not good. What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
It sounds appropriate.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I'm hurting all over. I've had worse. It's merely a flesh wound. I'm hurting all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best. but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. No choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Well, that's fun. Rude. The bleeding. Preside, open the inventory and apply enough bandages to stop the bleeding. All right, so how do I apply it? I guess I just use E to my torso. Oh, there we go. So it's going to take 4 of them to stop the bleeding, I guess. Over here we got our status. So injured torso, hunger, and I'm reeky. Ooh, good. I'm nice and stinky. I wonder if you stink really bad, if it makes it harder to sneak. All right, find and grab something to eat. Open your inventory and eat the food, holding down E. Let's, she said there was soup here I could take, but I guess I have to eat the cheese. Oh, wait. Eat from the pot. Yeah, okay. I can eat directly. There we go. I keep expecting the pop-ups to be in the middle of the screen as opposed to the bottom right. That's where I'm kind of missing stuff.
I wouldn't say no to some more.
Eat from the pot again.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Cool game, but you won't ever gank me $60 for a Skyrim thief clone with no lizard and cat races. Well, I hate to break it to you, but Skyrim wasn't the first role-playing game ever made. Stop that pourable. Oh, fine. Is this pour potion? What if that's supposed to be pour portion? Oh no. I guess I could put. I could put potions in the food, but I don't have any. That's interesting. One more time for the pot. Delish. He's barely getting anything on the spoon. All right, let's go outside and find this food. He's walking pretty good considering he's really hurt. Oh, there's a dead guy and a dog eating it. Great. Let's grab the food out here. First game thief with cat lizard races. Fair enough. Save the game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some savior schnapps. Those schnapps are my savior.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
The whole alchemy setup in here. This is cool. I should probably put that shirt on that she gave me. Let's see. That goes over here. Boop. Oh, look at that. No, I'm not half naked. Well, I am still half naked, I guess. I'm not all naked. Oh, she said I could wash up at the trough here. Maybe I should wash before I put the shirt on. I don't know if it makes a difference or not, but wash yourself. Spotless.
Feel like a new man.
Show yourself the Bozena. Okay, let's put that on. Transwolf, thanks for clicking the join button. Welcome to Duplicant. Appreciate the support. Don't know where that spoon's been. It's supposed to be in the pot, hopefully. I mean, let's face it, they weren't really big on understanding things like germs and cleanliness. Loot. Torch, she's got a miner's hood. It's a little bloody. Worn gambeson. Beggar's hose, vagrant's boots. Look at all the food he's got on him. Plus all these bandages, too. Can I just take it all? Transfer items. Transfer all the items. Let's just take everything. He's dead. He won't need them. Oh, and a hunting sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard.
Alright, it's not much, but it's better than nothing, so I'll take that. This other stuff I gotta clean. It looks like it's... I'm assuming it's got blood on it. I wonder if I can...
Cut up their hands.
I can wash myself, but how do I wash the items? Can't like right click or anything to do anything with it. I can equip it or I can drop it, change outfit, help escape. I wonder if these just need like repairing to make them not bloody. Oh, look how bloody that is. Watching forever. I wish it could be more. Oh, that's great. I appreciate the support both in terms of just like viewership and then choosing to be a member at all is something. That's great. Doesn't look like I can wear it. Oh, I can actually. I can put it on in place of that shirt. I'm gonna wear the short tunic for now. I'll see if I can figure out what to do with this stuff because it looks like it's all bloody. I don't really want to. I don't want to be walking around covered in blood. That might be a little suspicious for people. Found the pooper. Growler. Guess we're not petting that dog. All right, lady. I got clean.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it.
Hooray!
I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever.
Oh, she's going to teach me about potion making.
The fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Yeah, I'll try washing with the clothes on and see if it'll let me clean them that way. I know about herbs. How do I recognize the herbs?
Right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, Better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I thought she just told me to bury the guy, but what do we need a gravedigger for if I'm going to do the burying?
But it's regular. That's a good sign.
Think we can borrow stuff from her pantry? She won't mind. And Hans won't need these things. He's got plot armor. Lockpick medium. Well, let's not do that. I don't know how to lockpick, and I don't think I have any anyway. Should we try stealing from her? But yes, put the gang body near the water you'll probably drink from. But if it's running water, then as long as we get it upstream, we'll be all right. She said there's a shovel here. Oh, this one here. I got the spade. Pick up the corpse. All right, grab the body. Oh man, the fact I could even pick this thing up is something else. Okay, so the path up there was to get to the herbs, but I guess we gotta go this way to get to the creek. It'll be downhill of us. Compass located at the top of the screen will help you navigate the world. Oh, yeah, we're going towards I in order to get rid of the body. Oops! I hit the wrong button. First person to use janky? It's not janky. I think you mean like the screen movement and stuff. I don't know if I'd call it janky, but it's I could see how it gets a little disorienting with the way it moves.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work.
So drop it
down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Oh, there's a boar back over there. That's not much running water. Wow. She said it should have a wash, but she must have meant like... Wait, we're not... Are we actually at the point I'm supposed to be at? This is it? This is the creek? It's barely even moving. Seems like there's a bigger river over here, but oh, it's maybe not so much. All right, not a lot of water there. This will bury over here. Oh, Dennis, there's some lovely buck down here. Look at the guy's name. Nice. All right, let's equip the shovel, I guess. I can't. Okay. Do I just have to find a spot and it'll tell me I can dig, or like what? Oh yeah, it does. Start digging. There we go. Make sure you wash up in the puddle afterwards. Yeah. I mean, the water's moving, but it's not moving well. That's for sure. All right, carry the corpse and bury it. Leave the body for the animals, he won't mind. Well, she might mind, though, if his friends come along looking for him. Oh, I nailed it. It was perfect. Get in there. Get his foot in there. He's close enough. We'll just bury him with his feet sticking out of the ground. Something can have a snack on him while they're sticking out. After quite a bit of arduous work, look at that. You wouldn't even know there's a dead guy there until the smell starts coming up through the dirt. I don't appear to be able to wash here. It's not giving me a... Not giving me an action I can do to wash. Maybe I have to go down to the broader river down here, but I don't know how far that is. We'll follow the stream and see what it takes us to. Wait, you can dig graves? Well, this is part of this is a tutorial thing, so it's part of the story, so that might make a difference. Well, let's try putting on this stuff. Miner's hood, worn gambeson, beggar's hose. Vagrant boots. Stop walking around barefoot. That'd be nice. Hunter's belt. Oh, I thought I had that on already. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume those during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you this to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in a bag, you can place it as follows. E, activate the slot. WSD, move between slots. E, equip to the slot. Okay. Equipping the belt will increase the number of slots you can equip weapons, shields, and ammunition to. Then quickly swap between them in combat. Number of items you have can be 4, combination, yada yada. Alright. Alright, so we got like 1, 2, 3, 4 for the weapons, and then 5 through 8 for the different potions and stuff. That's alright. Good deal. And then the tunic we can just hold on to there. Here's where they join together. There's more water here. I should be able to wash here, but I guess I can't. I gotta go back up after the herbs. I guess we can go back to her place and use the wash bucket. I was thinking that we could just use the creek since we're down here already, but that appears not to be an option.
I should eat something.
Game froze? What do you mean game froze? Come on, get over the log already. Alright, what do we got here food-wise? We got apples. We can snack on that, I guess. Where's my overall hunger showing? Strength, agility, health, energy, nourishment. 49, okay. 51. Oh, the apples aren't exactly giving me a lot. What about bread? Oh, that's a little better. Cheese. Nice. I'm gonna assume that it maxes out at 100. It's probably the case. Am I gonna be lost if I didn't play the first game? Well, I didn't play the first game, so hopefully not. There's quite a bit in this early like lead up that sort of reveals a little bit about the story. The developer of the game also has a video online that you can see like a summary of what happened in the first game to kind of catch you up to speed. Just stop him and be the respectful way. We'll bury him through superior stomping. Okay, let's get washed up over here. Wash yourself. Okay, yeah, that did clean the clothes up. That's good. Perfect. So you don't need a stream. Just anything where you can wash yourself, as long as you're wearing the equipment, it gets cleaned, I guess. Some of it's probably in pretty rough condition. 82. Again, probably 100% is probably the best condition. So, yeah, actually, it's not as bad as I thought it might be. All right. Let's go see if we can find these herbs. Played the first game on launch. What a pain in my butt. Good game, though.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell.
I'm sure there's
tell me when it's gonna rain.
Sure there's a lot of content creators playing this today because the game just came out at like 11 o'clock Eastern today, so it's only been out for a little less than 2 hours. It's gonna be a very popular game, I think. Oh, there's the purple flowers.
Purple flower, sage, there we go.
Might as well take some extra. If I can't use it myself, maybe I could sell it later. Oh, hold on, it's putting me towards the chamomile here. Or she says it's chamomile.
That's it, chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
He can wait while I pick more flowers. He's got plot armor. Seems quite a bit better than the first so far. From what I've seen of the little bit of like reviews and stuff I checked out on the game, they made significant improvements in all the areas where the first one was lacking. So everybody's saying that it's pretty phenomenally done, including improvements in combat and stuff. Picked the whole garden. I did pretty much. We're just ripping up all her sage. She doesn't need it. What's she gonna do with it? Heal people? I could probably turn it into money. Go look for the special flowers. What, like some nightshade or something? Like what are we looking for there? They seem to be just growing wild up here. I wonder if she has anything else growing up here. She's got a bench and everything. More wild sage. Oh, that's thistle. I found thistle. Hopefully she'll teach me how to make these potions so that I can use them myself. Now I need to find the special mushrooms. Look, we found psilocybin. Alright, let's go take this back so Hans doesn't die, I guess. I am supposed to be his guard after all. I'm doing such a good job of it so far. Fly Gark.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Something's happening.
Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Just remember, not all sticky situations have to be solved through violence. Sometimes even the worst enemies. How do I put away the sword? There we go.
Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. Hey,
hello, gentlemen.
You, what do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
That's not very nice of you. Let's talk peacefully.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
We're messengers who were ambushed. You don't look like Bergov's von Bergov's men.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Rude. We're messengers who were ambushed. You're looking at the wrong place. Lie. Clear off. We sent them away. Let's just try flat out lying.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. That ambush happened on the other side of the pond, so that's where you should be looking, not here. There's no one like that here.
Is that so? Seems like you know a lot about that ambush.
Uh-oh.
You don't have to concern yourself with that. You won't be breathing a word to anyone about that business yesterday. That I can assure you.
Hey,
this'll be quick.
Whoa,
boy.
whoa, 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 whoa.
This'll be quick, boy.
Oh, crap.
I'll kill you.
You don't have to kill me. It's optional. Ow! I suck at sword
I'll beat
fighting.
you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Oh my
rip
God.
your ass open. Show your stuff.
Apparently I suck at this whole combat business. That was a neck shot. He should be dead.
Come on, then.
Ow.
You never saw that.
How do we change targets when he's focused on somebody? Oh, I just look. Okay, that's all right. Come on.
Oh, no.
That's right. Get out of here. I can't kill him. It won't let me.
Save yourself.
No!
We got more corpses to bury. I can't let them get away. Now they know I'm here.
No!
Shit!
I don't want
can't
to
handle
die.
this.
We reached a new level of warfare. Oh, he died. Can't let him get away. They'll tell them we're here. All right. Let's just take all their stuff. And I got a reinforced bludgeon. It looks like we got more corpses to bury down by the water. Where would that other guy? There he is. Taking all your stuff too. Missed the bacon walking by. I didn't want to. Just need a healing potion. Yeah, I definitely am gonna need some healing potions because I'm doing a good job of taking damage so far. I guess we'll go down here and see if I can bury the corpses down here again. We'll just create a whole pile of them in the same little clearing. 2 of them, they ran away from me. Yeah, well, it's early in the game. They're probably trying not to get me murdered too fast. Doesn't look like I can create another hole for them here. Oh, start digging. There we go. I guess you can bury any enemies you want to. I was expecting it was only those, the first set of people.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
It's fine. There you go, buddy. Dig a bigger hole. It's fine. We don't need to dig a bigger hole than that. We just stuff them in a little bit. After quite a bit of arduous work. You know, what'd be funny is if I could get some gardening points by burying these guys. I don't want any of that. I just want to sing. No, stop that. No. Fox will be doing a lot of digging. Well, I'm not going to try to bury all the bodies, but I feel like I should do something and maybe not get this lady in trouble. Whoa. Oh. Thought he flew up in the air there for a second. See, this how she helped us out. I don't want to leave the corpses in her yard, you know, because then they might end up, like, coming along and getting all mad at her. I wonder if I had chosen to go after the herbs first, if those guys would have come along and found the body. Good job, Gravedigger. That's me. Mr. Gravedigger. I think I just launched him. Did I see the body laying over here? Well, if I can't find the body, they probably can't either, right? Where did it go? I tried to throw it in the hole and it flew away. Alright, I'm sure it's fine. Let's get it washed up. Oh, I should probably see if I need to bandage too. I am injured. I'm still reeky. That's good. Health 67. Oh, I want to see what I got off this guy. So I got a reinforced bludgeon off the one guy. Beggar's Hood. I can't tell, like, these are... Oh, it's got stats over here on the left, but... Oh, there we go. Okay, so... Stab defense. Looks like the miner's hood isn't just any piece of cloth. It's a sacred part of the miner's dress in Yakker's tradition. Even a quality hood will turn into a worthless rag with time and wear, but it's still better than nothing. So... I'm gonna guess these other ones I got off them are not better. They got the little bronze symbol instead of the little silver too, so I'm gonna guess that what I'm wearing is probably better than what I got off of them. But maybe I can sell it or something later. See if it lets you fill in the hole. Like, in case he's actually, like, technically in the hole, but it was just an animation error. Nope. Nope. His body's gone. We sent him to the afterlife on a little flight. He's a rocket man. Ooh, it's Gravekeeper made in Unreal Engine 6. I guess I can't loot her garden. Oh, I can take St. John's wort here. She won't need this stuff. She can grow herself some more. Reach survival level 6. We got marigolds here. Maybe I should wash up. I'm stinky. There we go. I ascended him, yeah. We sent him off to heaven. It was a rough flight, that's all. I wonder if she'll get upset that I picked her whole garden. Will this be the best RPG ever? And the answer yes, until something replaces it. Yeah, I mean, if it's really good. We're really, really early in the game, but from what I've heard, it's very good from the people who played it a bunch already. A bunch of people got early access to check it for reviews and things. This is comfrey. This looks like a very comfrey place to lie down. He cleans up pretty well. Yeah, he washes fast, man. If nothing else, this is also giving me skill points in survival, so kind of like a double win. Get the herbs and some survival stuff. What do we got over here? It's got like a little butcher house there, but I can't open the door. All right. Let's go talk to the lady. We should probably try and keep our friend alive. Wait. For science. Oh! Oh, it's stealing if I take the chicken. Well, it's dead already. She doesn't see me. I'm sure it's fine. I got a stolen chicken on me now. That was a pretty good punch, though. I like got all the feathers off it in one hit. Okay, I've got some herbs for you. On an unrelated note, I have something we could use to make some chicken soup with.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Oh, pleased to meet you, Your Highness. Did you play the first one? The first 5 missions in Lexicon teach you the life of medieval times. It's super captivating and immersive. No, I didn't play the first one, actually. I kind of wish that I had in the lead up to this. I probably could have played it through January. I was busy playing other things, I guess. You deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trosky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Because you're dying right now.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Perfect. Can't you do it?
All right, I'll try.
She's like helping us, and I'm like, no, I mean, I could do it, but can't you just, you know, I gotta I got some important sitting to do over here. I got this chicken. I don't know how.
I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Old school with the super chat. See if you can punch her feathers off. I don't know if she's got any feathers. You can bring potions at the alchemy bench. So that was the bench we saw outside. I wonder if you'll notice the dead chicken. I guess it didn't leave like a pile of feathers. I'm gonna take that torch. All right, lady. You got rid of that corpse.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly.
By the way, I made 2 more.
I'll sleep easier now. And when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
All right. Start alchemy. Oh, look at this fancy book we got here.
First, go to the recipe book.
Read.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Found it.
And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay, so chamomile, and then flip the hourglass, and then crushing the sage, and then putting that into the potion? You can flip through. Oh, okay, we can actually. No, okay, so I only have 1 recipe. I guess when I get more recipes, I'll be able to flip through different pages. Flip through the book using A&D and press Q. You can switch between the recipe and the herbarium. When you're finished reading, go back to press by pressing R.
Sure.
I did. Relax. Okay.
All right.
Right.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
I don't know. Hold on. You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and sage. Okay. So we need, I wasn't reading, I was just looking at the picture, but we need the wine over here. We'll pour the wine. That's cool. Wait, this is a wine base. He's gonna love this potion.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Death drop. Can you believe those cowardly scoundrels murdered that poor lady's chicken? That's right. What were they thinking? How inappropriate of them.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Okay, bellows for Q.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Wow, the potion making's fairly complex, actually.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Okay, open your
Put
inventory.
them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
So we need chamomile and sage. Confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling.
Oh, okay.
Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Wow, like I said, this is actually surprisingly complicated. Kind of cool. Oh wait, she said wait till it boiled, didn't she? Is it boiling? It's boiling now. I'm gonna ruin it. Ah, God, I already screwed it up.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Oh my God, this is so cool.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Sorry, 1 second, my daughter's calling me here. Horrible timing. Okay, so pouring out the chemical. Okay, there we go.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Decanter. Oh, here. Phial. There we go. I wonder how many I can get out of the one thing.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Wait, I want more. Let me take multiples. Chamomile brew. All right. Price 25. Ooh, okay. Oh, wow. It took that whole cauldron to make one little file. That's crazy. All right. Done at the table. Whoops. There we go. Lordy, between the fighting and crafting, I feel like you need a degree short course. Yeah, it sure takes a little practice to get good at it.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest.
Oh, made two? Okay.
Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Simply wonderful. I want to make more of that stuff. Where's the one that I made that I have extra? So that would be under... Make Savior Schnapps. What about under other... Spade, bandages, blacksmith's kit, tailor's kit. So with these, I know I can fix my stuff. I thought somebody said I made multiples of those things, but I only see nothing. I see nothing. Food, drinking water, mead, moonshine. Ooh, moonshine. Do not appear. I have a tin badge of head start. Huh. Don't forget to cook the tasty chicken. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I wonder if I can learn how to cook that way. Well, I wonder if I can make another one, or if I'm limited. Oh, I can start alchemy. There we go. Okay, so let's grab the pour the wine. Gave her the flask. You know, somebody had said that I made 2 of them, but I apparently didn't. I don't know. Move that sucker down. Get the bellows going. All right, it's boiling nicely. I think. So we have to put in. Wait, did she say to move it up after before I put the? I think I did. Hold on. Move it up. Oh, I need to put the herbs up here. Inventory. It's like chamomile. Whoops. I need nothing selected. Oh, select. And sage. I'm kind of impressed by how complicated the alchemy is. I was not expecting that. Move that down. Put that up to a boil. Flip this sucker over. Pestle with the pestle and the brew that is the true. Yeah. Move that up. Grab some of this. There we go. I think we're in luck. Strong chamomile brew amounts 3. Okay, that was worth 35. The other one was only worth 25. That's interesting. Did I do something better this time? Like the use of the fire maybe to properly cook it and timing it? Whereas before I kind of screwed it up a tiny little bit. Curious what the how much more of that can I make? And I've made sulfur. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't put it past me. This is cool. I like this. I'd walk a mile for chamomile. Chamomile. See at the end that was made you the number of the maid. Oh yeah, okay. So I must have given them all to her then. She's like, listen, you're using my herbs. I'm taking it all. Little does she know, I'm gonna keep using her stuff. I'm using up all of her little files, so she won't have to need to make some of herself. Never-ending bags and vial. Yeah, look, it's like infinite files over there. I figure if nothing else, if I have these in my inventory, when I get to town somewhere, I can sell them off. If I don't need them all. There's another one for another 35. Okay, but I kind of want to make more, but I think we'll go do the sleeping thing to progress the story here. His brew is just vile. Of course it's vile. I made it with chamomile. I wonder if I can use her cook fire. Cook item. There we go. She'll never know what happened with the roasted chicken. Confirm. You can cook most foodstuffs over fire. Cooking improves their nutritional value and turns inedible raw meat into a delicacy. So I assume I cooked it then. Where's my food? Cooked chicken. There we go. Main stat 5, whatever that means. Condition 84. I'm assuming the food is gonna rot if I don't consume it, but we'll see what happens. Okay, she said we should get some sleep, so let's have a little sleep and save. Oh, I can choose how long I want to sleep. What time is it? It's 1800, so let's sleep until like 6 in the morning. Oh, the longest I can sleep is 5, I guess. We're an early riser. This is clearly not me in real life.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
It's 5 in the morning. It's not past sunrise. Oh, and who's this? So, how you doing?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Can I add things to the stew pot as well? Yeah, I saw that, but at the time I didn't have anything I could pour into it.
Dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Oh, he must have been hitting
Ma
on her.
knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows.
My mom's a
and it looks like
necromancer.
they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
She creased me out a little bit. She doesn't blink. Oh, that could be problematic, yeah. Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Ivan Toth, Erisban Toth, my father's sword, my father, a beautiful maiden. Lie. It was just a dream, it doesn't mean anything. I don't know, my father, maybe.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thank you, I'll think about it. I don't care about old wives' tales. I'm trying to be nice to her.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that.
I have a hard time being rude in these games.
It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
And a lot of
Aye.
mead.
That's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table. And I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
How about you go upstairs and show me what you got for me? Increasing Henry's level will give you perk points. You can use them to unlock other abilities and upgrades. The list of perks can be opened by pressing P. Alright, main level. Oh, so it's stats secondary. Oh, okay. Charisma, conspicuousness. Look at my charisma. 1. Right now, I'm very conspicuous and visible and not very charismatic. That's hilarious. There's my different skills. Alchemy. Look, I already got up to alchemy up to level 2, or perk points 2, I guess. Level 8 alchemy. combat. We got warfare, swords, heavy weapons, pole arms. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff. Steadfast, head protection, riposte, perfect block. Opening strike. Precise strike. Oh, okay. Are these things that I can buy? Oh, they are actually. So I can, Opening strike. Learn. Do you really want to learn this thing? How many perk points have I got available to me? 14 perk points available. Okay, so I learned how to do opening strike. Warfare, evade, feint, perfect block would be nice to improve upon. Although I guess I already have it because it's not giving me the option to unlock it. Head protection. Steadfast. Oh, here we are. Said many times before, it's important to tie your opponent in battle and to retain enough strength to defeat him. This skill will help you parry even powerful blows with ease. Blocks will cost 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. Oh, I want that. Okay, steadfast we have. Head protection. Heroes wear helmets, but even the humblest subject has the sense to get something for his head when his master calls him to arms. It's simple. A good helmet, properly fitted and tied, will save more lives than the most knowledgeable healer. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cost 20% less damage. I seem to be doing a really good job of getting myself hurt, so... Oddly, it doesn't look like I can buy that one, even though I can buy Steadfast. I guess that's just like a passive, maybe? Definitely want Steadfast. Yeah, I grabbed Steadfast, so we've got that. Skills, Alchemy, drinking. Woo! Drinking, scholarship. Buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect, effective 50%, so you can study faster. I know you have to read books and stuff, and when you sit down, you read them faster, so I'm going to grab that so I can learn things more quickly. Oh, we got a cat on the table here. Sorry, buddy. Whoop, I don't have my camera ready for you right now. Down you get. It's funny how he only does that when I'm streaming. If I'm actually just sitting at my desk working, he never jumps up here. It's like he knows. Make 50% less noise when moving in bushes, one way or another. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or kill him, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Let's do that, because I'm liable to screw up. 10 points left available to me. Nothing else I can grab in here. Let's see. Secondary. Charisma. Can't put points into these directly, it looks like. Nor can I put points directly into these. Survival. On the Poacher's Trail, you can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. The quality of beds increases for you the higher the survival skill is, but at most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Let's learn. I want to be able to sell the herbs, so let's do that. Get double the price for them. Money equals good. Be aware that if you pick some perks, they will block you from picking others. Oh, I should probably be careful. That would be good. What's under the arrows next to the main stats? So if I go strength... Oh, yeah, there are things under here. Okay, hold on. Hardworking lad. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they'll hardly burden you. Required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you'll do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you'll do more. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. Deft hands. Required agility for all weapons will be lower by 2, and then featherweight, fall damage is reduced by 30%. Nothing I can learn under vitality. Under speech, polished wares. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money. You get +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Oh, I want that one. Gonna be a silver-tongued devil, man. These ones, like, there are no underpoints, but a main level. Oh, here we go. Charming man. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Opportunist. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. So let's go the charming man approach. Okay, and that blocked out opportunist. I couldn't take opportunist because of that, I guess. Interesting. Very interesting. I see anything with a star on it looks like it's got stuff that I can learn underneath it that's accessible to me. combos. Oh. Left, right, left. Gee, right, left, right. Those are some real killer combos he's got there. Left, right, left, or right, left, right. No buffs. This is my general reputation on things. Okay. What do we got here under craftsmanship? Razor sharp. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. 7 league boots. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, Springtail will cost 25% less stamina. That seems really great. Take razor sharp too while we're at it. Oh wait, can I not? No, but that was like an either or situation. How do you know what's? Dang it! How do you know when things are like an either or choice? Minimum level 6. So what level am I? 6. Armor and clothing you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality drops. Huh. Need that fall damage? I mean, he did fall early on, but I don't know how common that is. Oh, alchemy, art of preservation. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory spoil 50% slower. Oh, I want that for sure. Can't sell it if it goes bad. Enthusiast. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. Brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra point of a potion of the same quality. Oh, wow. If I could potion seller and secret of the matter, that would be great. Tells you if something is mutually exclusive in the bottom right corner. Oh, does it? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, exclusive with secret of the matter. But potion seller is not. So let's grab that. And we'll do secret of the matter. So I won't get equilibrium, but we can potentially get bonus things. Oh, minimum level 8. No. My level is 8 in this, so it should... Wait, what? Exclusive with secret of equilibrium. Do I just not have enough points to buy it? Getting the extra potion sells more than 30%. If the extra one would. Yeah, I probably should have gone with the extra potion, but... Well, it depends. So, like, oftentimes when I'm crafting them, I'm getting 3 at a time, for example. So, getting an extra one would be roughly a 30% increase anyway. I don't know. I'm not clear on why I can't buy this one. It's exclusive with Secret of Equilibrium, but I don't have that one. That's exclusive with the Secret of Matter. Minimum level 6. Maybe it's based on my main level. Might be based on my main level. I thought it was based on like level in the skill, but I guess not. Sorry, I'm gonna mute for a sec. My dogs are barking. I think someone's here. My dogs are going nuts. All right, I think I gotta go with the drinking ones. Those are apparently if you can become an alcoholic. They look great. I'm gonna hold on to the other points for now because I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else I can spend them on, but also I don't know what's good to spend them on yet. Oh, arrows. What are they doing with all this, all these arrows up here? I thought she was like a healer, but she's got, I guess maybe for hunting, maybe. All right, I got a few arrows now. I could try to lockpick her stuff. Let's see how lockpicking works. You don't have a lockpick. Well, it would work better if I had a lockpick, I guess. Have a little bit from the pot. Delish. Oh, got some of the gods' rays shining through the tree. There we go.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Gonna say, man, I'm a slacker. Taking all the food. It's all mine. I guess I can't sit.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured by humans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Brutal cutthroats.
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Oh, Sir Hans took an arrow to the knee.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans. and saw the scar for myself.
She was checking out his butt.
I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How'd you beat the cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena.
Oh good, I got the recipe.
This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall...
Oh, I was trying to take the bacon. Tell me something about this. Why do you live here? Tell me something about this
Can
domain.
you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Zheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Zheleov is Takhov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Zheleov and Takhov. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Zheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it.
Hopefully this adds it all to my map.
Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
Why do you live here?
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry.
What are you talking about? She just told you to find out. Go ahead and pry. Taking the bacon. How do you manage here?
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
What if the locals think she's a witch?
How come you live here, and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out.
Well, that's suspicious.
Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
Well, that's us.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trosky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. God be with you.
Wonder if she left her bow sitting up there. I might be able to take it. She's up there on the cliff, huh? I'd like to make another batch of this potion before I go, in case the herbs don't last long enough for me to like get to a place I can sell the herbs directly.
May God bless you for your generosity and your healing love. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lifer for all time.
First thing you think is stealing. Not stealing, it's just creative borrowing for the purposes of imminent survival. I would never steal, of course. Yeah, I'm brewing here. We'll get there. He's yelling at me. I think there may be pretty strong vapor off of boiling that much wine.
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Yogst and Hanush?
This is vital. Shut up, Hans. Now add the mulling spices to the wine. Oh, perfect. Mulled wine. Strong Chamomile brew. Good. Okay. Very nice. Whatever. I don't want to spend too much time here brewing. I feel like we could probably keep leveling up if I just get brewing stuff, but... Sage and mulled wine, new. I need some better herbs. Alright, he's waiting there. I want to go up on the cliff and see if that bow happens to be up there. I wonder if there's a shorter way to get up there than where I'm going. Oh, there's the target dummy there. Looks like she was smart enough not to leave her bow out here. Oh, got a bird's nest up there. Come on, I want that bird's nest. Oh, I can't aim high enough. That one's way up there. I think that might be too high for me to even knock down. I might need an arrow or something. Ugh. Oh, we're close. I think. I can't tell what's falling short or not. Hey, I got it. Where'd it go? They go down the hill? Oh, I lost the darn thing. It would have been funny if I backed off the cliff. Oh wait, there it is. Examine nest. Ooh, eggs. Alright. Transfer doll. Okay. Oh, there's an arrow sticking out there somewhere. That's unusual. She's got magic arrows, man. They just hang in midair. I think it's probably supposed to be in the training dummy, but... Alright, well, we got a nest with some eggs, and I got an arrow. I was sort of hoping her bow might be sitting up here, but I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't leave it out in the open. It's not good for the string. Despawn failed. No, I got it. It didn't despawn. I don't think anyway. I got a nest. I'm assuming it was the same one. Should be able to turn the pages in the book to look for other things to brew. Well, I only have two recipes, I think, right now. I've got the one that I earned for the potion, and then the other one for that the saving stuff, the schnapps. Which is kind of funny. Read. So I've got the chamomile decoction. Oh, I can't turn on the page even to the other one. Maybe I gotta read it first.
What are you waiting for?
Hold on, I'll see if I have it in my inventory. Maybe I have to read it. Yeah, recipe for savior schnapps. I think I have to. If I sit, I can learn these things faster. I need a chair I can sit in. Alright, inventory. Books, save your schnapps, learn. Oh, okay, that doesn't count as a book, so that's fine. I don't have to sit to read it. That's cool. Save your schnapps is nettle and belladonna. So the nettle I have, but the belladonna I haven't found yet. Guess you don't have to learn how to read in this one. Well, I did, I don't know, I thought I did take a skill to learn how to read early on.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
Don't provoke
I don't think Trosky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough.
Hey,
I
Ricky.
intend to return to Ratai with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trosky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
I have to go back for Mutt. I saw Toth at the pond.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trosky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Sorry, I just need a quick second, everybody. My daughter's got a math test to show me. Sorry about that. I saw him.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think
you guys got a
either of
burning
them
need for
are around
vengeance.
here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I love how I'm building a reputation with the guy that I'm already traveling with. Oh my god, all that was at the beginning. Hello, miss. Sir Breeze, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support. So that was the castle we were supposed to be going to, but now that we don't have our letter, I guess we can't go there. Or maybe we can? Are they going to do it anyway?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
Yeah, the music is really good. I just
on my feet.
I hope it doesn't cause a copyright problem.
But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Hello? Is this where we knock on the front door?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
See ISP, Brother Wolf.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Go away, you silly English kniggit. Fetch a lavash. Ah!
Fucking shit!
Chamber pot to the head.
Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you.
Oh,
Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Well, that went well.
What the fuck was that?
He's having a crappy morning.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Yeah. Now go away before I taunt you a second time. If we build a wooden badger... Probably wash the poop off.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Speaking of wood badgers.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Wonder if we're gonna have to run for it after we eat.
Far off.
Little dine and dash.
We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Can't blame her.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, first you take a shower, and then after that, yeah, wash and change. There we go.
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Yeah, that'll be problematic. We gotta earn some coin, I guess.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
This guy just likes to complain, I think. Hanish would understand. What shame, we were ambushed.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
This guy can be dark sometimes. You're not to blame for their deaths. Let's go back and bury them. I'm just as much to blame. Let's go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajena's. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you finish...
Hit on the waitress for a
report
discount. Uh-oh.
Cheers.
I'm pretty sure I have food in my inventory. We need some roasted chicken I stumbled across.
What is it?
It's Belle.
It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
If I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
She couldn't vouch for who we are. We were in our underwear. She said, I saw these men in their underwear in the pond.
I'll be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we divided up fairly.
Rude. All right, looks like there's a bucket over here we can use to wash up. Are we running a brothel again? No, not this time. This time this is just a random woman walking around. Talk to the woman from the
Men were
pond.
attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
That's weird.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Don't walk away, lady. I'm trying to talk to you. Catherine's her name,
Sorry
apparently.
to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Oh, that's totally me. I'm not a latrine cleaner. You were attacked by bandits. We saw each other at the pond.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
You were attacked by bandits.
Yes, you
there.
were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
She's a bloody liar. I don't know why you're trying to deny it. What are you trying to be? I saved your life.
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
Are you drunk? Get out of my sight.
I don't think she likes me very much.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please.
That's a lot of wine to carry.
You, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Yeah, he's gonna get himself in trouble.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
No, I specialize in gaping. Find out how to get to von Berghoff.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
I think the voice actor just changed. Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for.
Oh,
so
crap.
you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air.
Sounds
the
like a wise
second
man.
door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Why do I suspect I'm gonna wind up doing the work all by myself?
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear
I
it.
swear her accent is going
I can
all
see
over
you
the
ain't
place.
stuck up like you made. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz, Rete, from far away.
Far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathouse wench.
All right. Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
They must have recorded the voiceover for this in different times, because her accent is sliding all over the board. What's life like here?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
We're gonna find work here. Is this the only tavern? Where should we? All right.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
I don't understand. What do they say about Millers? Is this the only tavern here?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Ooh, I think that was a jab. All right.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
I'm gonna move some
And
sacks.
careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes. And what can I get for you?
What can I get for you?
Time again.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason.
Maybe
I
she
did
wasn't
get
supposed to be
something
there.
out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Yeah, I'll think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Yeah, we can't have that, I guess. Don't be spoiled.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us, laboratories, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes, and bellatores, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Well, that's great. Where do I fit in? Well, I think I know where I fit in. I'll carry the sacks by myself.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks
Probably
again
with
for
insults.
accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
My, how magnanimous of him. Always so helpful. Okay, so she said the blacksmith was sitting somewhere. Oh, this guy looks like a blacksmith over here. He's got the apron and everything. Blacksmith Radovid.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad. I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
Guy looks like my pa. I'm not local.
Well, I'm not from around here. I'm just an ordinary tradesman who minds his own business.
And carries a sword.
Ordinary tradesman, you say?
I find that hard to believe. Me and Crazel have had our eye on you for a while now.
You look like beggars, but you talk like learned fellows. You two are an odd pair, all right.
Do me a favor. It's obvious they're 2 hard-up students, or apprentices. What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
What do you know about the wedding?
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that it's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Can somebody who's not invited get to the wedding? How can I get to the wedding?
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Well, that's not good. Can somebody's not invited get invited?
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important, so the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Yeah, sounds great.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes 2 of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Ooh, sweet.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding, too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
I'd prefer the smithy, I think.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
Nice.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomburg's his name.
Yeah, I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
All right.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask.
Oh.
What's your story? Are you students? Apprentices?
You ain't, are you? You look too scruffy.
We're messengers who were supposed to deliver a letter to Sir Otto von Berghoff. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing never happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Where she's out of sight. You know.
Pretty quick to volunteer that much information, considering we weren't really revealing much up to that point.
God, I'm bored shitless.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Okay, so which door did she say I had to go in? Thought it was over here somewhere. Guess not. That's blocked off.
Blessings to you.
Was it in here? I guess not, since I can't open the door.
Look out!
Don't shove!
Sorry. God. Yeah, she said something about second door, but there's only one door on this side. Maybe it's inside and then the second door or something. Here we go.
Here you go.
Okay. So it's in, yeah, it is inside. What do we got up here? All these lockpicking things, but they're all sealed up tight and I don't have any lockpicks. Strong savior schnapps. Yoink. They'll never notice it missing.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Taking their time again.
I wonder if in this game it labels everything as stolen that you take, even if it's something that would easily blend in, like a savior schnapps, let's say.
did not. Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
The joys of menial labor.
You're just a village yokel.
Do you take more than one sack of flour? I don't think so, based by how he's walking when I pick it up. He's got both hands on the bag and he's moving kind of slow. Not to mention, no matter how many of these bags I put down here, there's never more bags down here. Let's see. Oh, I can rob. I can steal some chickens.
What did you say?
Oh no.
Say it again. It was their own fault. What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Houston, we have problems. Calm down.
Look, calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Oh, this is not good. Cut it out. Apologize to Lord Capon. We'd better go. Cut it out.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Well, let the fisticuffs begin, I guess.
We're in for an arse kicking, you.
Oh, me too? Oh, come on.
Now we'll have you, you scum.
Hey! Get him!
Whoa. How many guys are gonna fight here?
To me! Get him from behind! Show your stuff!
We're gonna get you, you
Slice
hosser!
him up!
We're gonna take on the whole town? What is this?
Come after with this bastard! Why'd you do it? Let him have it!
Us? I'm here!
Hey, relax. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Zeig, was du drauf hast. Go fuck yourself. Show what you're made of. Nice strike. You shouldn't have. You're no match for us.
It's really hard to be this guy's bodyguard, man.
Go on, then.
I will have you, you scum.
And us?
Yeah! Don't spare him! This is unbelievable.
It's like this. You're dead. Fuck off.
This is a lot of guys to fight, man.
You wounded me badly. Slice him up.
You want to try me?
2 down.
Craig, you bastard. Useless.
Don't spare him. Surprised, eh? Dung grubber. Let him have it. I don't have the whole thing.
Get wrecked. Oh, we're totally getting arrested.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh no. Well, this is going well. Oh, we're naked again.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that nest. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
That went super well.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Who the hell do you think you are? I'm the only one that he sense. I'm sorry, but it's your fault. I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shite.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Put the blame on me. I was only defending you.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, man. This guy's not very, very nice.
Well, nothing to say, yokel?
I accidentally clicked on nothing.
I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
Wow, so rude, man.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I haven't said anything because there's no point arguing. It won't do us any good. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
This guy's very unappreciative, man. No, the next morning we spend the night in the stocks. That would be so uncomfortable.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey!
What's he gonna do? Talk to him while he's in the stocks?
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
Where's our clothes?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
I'm sure they'll totally let him in looking like that.
Oh. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Leave him and start heading home. It's a long walk home. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What's a crime? Anything an honest Christian would avoid doing is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. If someone catches you committing a crime, they'll report you to the guards or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe, even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might deduce that it was you who did it. Reputation, how it affects people treat you, yada yada yada. All right, you can find information about your reputation in the player card in the reputation tab. All right.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Pergstein.
Yeah, Lord of Pergstein. Oh, we can fast travel. Okay, reputation lost, probably with Lord of Pergstein, since he's not very happy with me right now. Let's put some clothes on, shall we? Hunter's belts. We'll get the Warren Gamison on. Oh, I was wearing beggar's hose. No wonder they thought I was a beggar. Literally dressed like one. All right, we got all that stuff. Where's my weapon? We got arrows. I've got a bludgeon. Oh, there's the hunting sword. There we go. Put that there. Gotta get my hands on a bow or something here later. Be able to shoot stuff.
Henry? You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
How do you know my name? What do you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
You saved us at the
I've been
pond.
begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Great, how about you share then?
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Well, that's debatable.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tomcat?
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Oh, score. Think it might teach me
Do
something?
you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Alright, so I gotta go find him. We can learn some stuff.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Guy's a freaking superhero. Where do I find him?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Other skills? Help me, help you. I need something to wear. I need some money. I need a horse. I don't have anywhere to sleep. How do I get to the wedding? Well, I could use some stuff to wear.
No wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Hey, now. Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Oh, all right. I'd rather not stand out too much. I could use some armor. Oh, okay. So different types of outfit. The 3 different types of outfits. I'd like to look noble.
I'd like to look distinguished, like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
After what you did here, I'd say your days as a right hand are over.
That sounds about right.
I don't want to look like some yokel.
Without money, you can't deck yourself out in much finery. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop.
Reputation lost.
And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
I won't steal.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you. Just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
All right, what about money?
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
All right, I need a horse.
Damn. I could use a horse.
All of 5 groschen.
It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Okay, so it's like a relative time frame, not even like a specific one. All right, help me. Oh no, I already did that. Oh wait, let's do we'll do stuff
I really
to wear
need
again.
something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Well, at least you gave me lockpicks. There's that.
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okay, so I got a little bit of money off of it, not much, only like 5 coins. All right, where are we here now? It's a busy place. We got dice in a tavern there, quest tipster, smokehouse, Drying rack. POI tipster. Just wandering into people's houses. I'm sure they won't mind, right? Blue trespass means you're on private property and its inhabitants will tell you to leave. If you stay, they'll get angry and your trespassing will become a crime. Well, they can't tell me to leave if they don't know I'm here. Oh, shoot. Okay, they're downstairs. Probably not a very good thief. Lockpicking medium, huh? Alright, you can start lockpicking by holding E if you have the lockpick in your inventory. Use the cursor to set the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Start rotating the whole log with D and keep the lockpick in the right position. The difficulty depends on the complexity of the lock. Turn until the lock's open. Okay. What? I have no idea what I'm doing, apparently. I don't have a lockpick. I have one lockpick and I broke it already. That's great. I clearly don't know what I'm up to. I gotta figure out how the lockpicking works.
It looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters.
Did you drop something?
Exactly
Yeah, I was looking for it. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm not cut out for life and crime. Apparently,
Are you blind?
I'm
Where are you going?
almost certainly gonna get myself caught. Think the guy's looking at me? How can I tell if he can see me? This guy's a scribe. Oh, there's food here. It's all. If I take it, it's stealing though. Copper jug. Ooh, books. Let's not hang around. I got a couple books now. I can be learned. Maybe I could learn how to lockpick, because frankly, that's problematic that I don't know how to do that. New codex entry. Oh, we got a little apiary here. I'm a knowledge thief. Yeah, getting some brain power, man. Brain power. She's begging.
Good day to you.
Hello, miss. Do you have anything I could steal? She's a housemaid. Mind if I sit with you? Okay, so I got these books that I swiped. Let's see if we can read these things. Master Studies. Book on scholarship can be read from level 5 of this skill. Skull Crusher 2. Book on heavy weapon combat. Recipe for buck's blood. Alright, let's learn that. Buck's blood potion. All right, increases stamina regeneration of good quality. Oh, nice. Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Oh, that's only good for sleeping, the chamomile decoction. I was hoping it was something I could use as like a healing potion while I'm doing stuff. Should be able to read those books. You need to get a bow so you can do some hunting. Yeah, I gotta find one still, I guess, or buy one, I guess, if I get enough money. Still running around all bloody. Oh, yeah, I gotta get cleaned up, too. That might be a thing I gotta do. Inventory, books. Let's do Master Studies. Read. Hope you won't stuffy the noble art of measuring, dividing and shaping spaces, and drawing rude symbols all over the walls. Oh, geometry. Very nice. Study. Oh, okay, I gotta define how long I study for? Okay, so if I study for 6 hours, I can, wow, 6 hours I can get the book all read. Let's do that, I guess. I learned some brain power. That'll put it pretty late in the day, like, well, like afternoon, I guess. So I probably should hold on to the other book. We can read it later. Okay, I learned a thing. I did a stuff. Gilbert Mansky with a 24-month member message. Here's Fly. Thanks for all the entertainment. Well, thank you for the 2 years of support. That's incredible. that impossible. Okay, we got 6 perk points available to me. Oh, I wanted to see that, what was that crafting thing I was looking at? Secondary skills? Oh, it was under Alchemy, but I still can't get it. Again, it's got to be based off of my main level. Horsemanship. Oh, Scholar. There we go. Wonder of Beasts. What's this one do? You improve faster than Houndmaster and Horseman skills. Improve faster in Craftsmanship and Thievery. Improve faster in skills of Survival and Alchemy as an experience gain will be 20% higher. Let's do the Alchemy one, I think. Actually, these are not exclusive. They're not mutually exclusive, so I should be able to learn more than one of them. Except that I can't. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, minimum level 8. Weird. Okay. Apparently that's not the thing. Not worried about the drinking skills, and I don't have a horse, so being a horse master is not really super helpful. Let's be my stats. Hardworking lad, if you carry a sack or dead body, train hard, fight easy. Acquired strength for all weapons. Will be 2 less. Let's get that. Oh wait, train hard, fight easy 2. Oh, all right, it's just a requirement. Okay, we got that. We got 4 points left available to me. In agility, we can go deft hands, required agility for all weapons, or featherweight. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. Let's do the deft hands, maybe. I'm gonna hold on to the other points for now. Bet it's gonna hurt after 6 hours. Yeah, I'd have some serious splinters on my backside after that much time, let me tell you. I want you to don't mess with these guards too much. What else have we got around here? Should probably try to find that blacksmith place so I can do some work for that guy. Hey, that's thistle there. Can I take that? Nice. Taking your thistle. Dandelion? Should have read well of the stocks. Well, I probably couldn't have reached it in the stocks, I would think. It's not like Skyrim where you max alchemy and dump points on two-handed. What? I have to find somebody I can sell things to. I've got a few of those extra potions that I made I could probably sell off. The chamomile concoctions. This is like a vendor shop or something? Oh, a tailor. We found the tailor, man.
Greetings to you.
Hello, governor.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Trade or repair? What about trading?
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Do you? What have you got that cleans blood off of clothing? Like, I'm taking your thistle. Well, listen, they probably appreciated me taking the thistle because for them it might be just a weed, but for me, it's gonna come in handy. Screen shops consist of 2 parts: the merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Selected items to buy and sell are placed in your basket, and the contents of which can be reviewed by blah. Bottom bar will display information about the current transaction, such as how much money you and the merchant have, and the total price for all the items in your basket. You can then buy the listed price or haggle with the merchant. All right. All right, so if I wanted to sell, I wonder if he'll buy some of this stuff off of me. Conditions, 0. He'll still pay me for it. Only 0.1 though. Add that to the basket. He'll buy the blood-covered one. I wonder if he would pay me more if it wasn't blood-covered. Oh, firm boots. What am I using on my feet right now? I have the Vagrant's boots. So the Vagrant's boots are not quite as inconspicuous. And they add quite a bit of visibility for when I move the firm boots, but the condition's like plus, that's 33%. They're in rough shape. Alright, well, we can add these to the basket too, I guess. Old quilted hose? I wonder if that's better than the beggar's hose. It's more conspicuous, more noisy, more visible, but it has better defense on it. Condition's also 0%. Yeah, whatever, we'll just sell it. Simple shoes, less conspicuous, less noise, more visibility. They boost my charisma, though, over the Vagrant boots. Lower durability or whatever, but I feel like I should probably take the simple shoes. Make me less conspicuous and less noisy. I can sneak around better. Okay. Let's try to haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
I'd like to discuss the price. All right, haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for. Select your offer on the scale and confirm it. WS to change the offer, E to confirm. Trader will either accept your offer or make a counter offer that you can react to. During the haggling process, the merchant's impatience level will increase, and if the indicator fills up, he'll temporarily lose interest in haggling. The bolder your offer, the more his impatience will grow. A successful transaction will raise your reputation, an unsuccessful one will lower it. All right. Make an offer.
It looked like we'd never agree.
Thank you, and take care.
What? What just happened? I hit E to make an offer, and he, like, I guess I accepted it or something? I must have done something wrong. Well, that's... Oh, I know what... Okay, I should have hit... Yeah. I was expecting, like, an interface to pop up or something, not just, like, the text. Well, I sold my crap for less than I probably could have got it for. Let's put these boots on. Although they're not as... I don't know, the other ones are quality, too. But they're dirty. They're lighter. They're worth more. Alright, whatever. We'll sell the shoes to this guy. I don't know what I'm doing.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
I'm not a yokel, you're a yokel. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Here, buy these simple shoes. Let's try this haggling business again.
Price. But of course.
But of course. But of course.
Very well, then.
Nice.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I got a little more out of him. That's something.
Look out!
Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to walk into you. Mostly. Alright, what do we got going on with our journal here? How do we get to the wedding party? Get the wedding party, blah, blah. So combat training. We want to go see this Tomcat guy. So he's letter A. Oh my god, he's way over there? No, that's Mutz. Where's this Tomcats guy? Focus on the map. Oh, and he was way over there. All right, that's a bit of a journey to go see that Tomcat guy. It's probably worth it, but I wonder what kind of trouble we run into on the way getting over there. That's nuts. Oh, there's the alchemist that we were working with before. Bazenia's Meadow. Yeah, that's way over there. Can I fast travel? I guess not. I have to have been there first. I could probably fast travel to here. Maybe I should see what other buildings here. Let's go talk to this POI tipster guy. Oh, I gotta get cleaned up first, too. I need that... Where's that bucket of water? It was at the tavern before, but... I wonder if they'll get mad at me if I go back to the tavern. There we go. We won't look like quite such a vagrant if we're not covered in dirt and blood all the time. Clean as you can get in a trough. Oh. Weapon guys here.
Peace, and we won't have any problems.
Yeah. Is this just the vendor or is this the blacksmith?
Huh? You're not allowed here.
Sorry. Guess that was a private residence. I thought it was a shop. I could have stole from him if I'd snuck up on him. He was sleeping. Ooh, look at all the plants over here. Snag some marigolds. Still don't know what they're used for yet, but somebody's got to buy this stuff, right? If you wore the simple shoes, you'd look like less of a vagrant. Yeah, I probably could have swapped over to those. Survival level 7. Where is the blacksmith? Did they mark that on my map? Oh, there's a sharpening wheel over there. Let's go try that thing out. Troskowitz, scribe, tavern, dice. What's up there? That's the wedding party. Get to the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith Radovid. So that's that'll be like that's where we gotta go. The Samine or whatever that place is. But the blacksmith's got to be closer than that, I would think. There's a sharpening wheel down there too. And a checkpoint. Oh, there's an alchemy bench here. First bench. This is your first alchemy bench. You can call your own, or you can return to Bazenia, the herb one where you brewed the potion for like capon. Okay, so we got our very own alchemy bench. Oh, recipe for Artemisia potion. Nice. Increases strength and of good quality, reduces how much stamina it costs to attack and defend. All right, sweet. Learn that. Artemisia. Add the sage's cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Grind the wormwood and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Finally distill. Okay, well, I don't have the wormwood for that, so that rules that out. Unless it's hiding here somewhere. Try a food item? Oh. Interesting, I can try out stuff here. I guess well, I'm assuming that'll make it last longer? Let's try some marigold. Guess fresh herbs versus Okay, so I got 15 dried. Oh, it literally just does it like on the instant. I thought I was gonna have to sit around here for a while. Okay, so I'm assuming the dried marigold will last longer now, probably. Dried marigold grows in blah, 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 pastures. So grows where the earth is fertile on robopiles. Same information, but I'm gonna assume the dried stuff lasts longer than the fresh stuff. Guess this is a fake live stream on YouTube. Does pretty often since there's no one chatting. Well, Bravo Kilo, that would not be the case, but I guess there's just not a lot of chatting going on. But yeah, no, it's totally fake. You're right. Give me a pop-up early on that said you needed dry fresh herbs to keep them good longer. Oh, okay. All right. Well, maybe I should like try to dry more stuff then. I wonder if like drying it has any effect on the stuff other than making it last longer. Oh, I have two different sages. That's weird. Yeah, totally fake. Yeah, people working from home and they just have to play it in the background. Yeah. Seems to be a 1-to-1 ratio you get out of the dried stuff too, so it's not like I lose anything. I wonder if it has any other effect. Oh, hello, miss. Gerda. Oh, sorry. I never know where I'm allowed to walk in. No, it's fine.
What are you barging in here for?
No, I was just looking around. I was snooping. I thought it was a shop. You got a sign hanging up there. It's not my fault. God dang. People. Don't put up a sign if you don't want people like me walking in. What's this about? I got a merchant. All right.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection.
Sir Breeze, big stream here too. Yeah, absolutely.
When I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked.
Hey, Amy, how you doing?
Wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Salvage something, but the rest is now in the. Oh, do you have anything in value here?
Were there any valuables in there? You bet. Lord Semine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that. Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Can you get a house in this game so you can dry herbs in peace? I don't know. I know you can get like a bed that's like your bed, and I think you can get like a permanent storage. I don't know otherwise. What's over that hill? Let's see, trade.
What do you have for sale?
Better still, what will you buy? Will you buy herbs? Doesn't pay a lot for them, but some of these I have a fair amount of. Want some fresh marigold? It's good stuff. Some of the stuff I don't have a lot of, so I probably shouldn't sell a ton of it. Yeah, the rest of it I'll hold on to. I just want to see what kind of money I'm going to get for this. So it's 0.1 and I'm selling 16, so I should get like 1.6. I assume. Unless I can do better.
Discuss the price. Natürlich, kein Problem.
Naturally. Let's go for 1.8.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Nice. Oh, okay. Okay, so he got something about a wagon dumped somewhere. Over by some pond with some things. I mean, like, is that over here too? Nest. Overturned cart. Okay, it's way up there. Wow. Okay. Seems like we got a lot of stuff around here. I gotta find that blacksmith. Ba-bum-bum-da. It's around 6 a.m. and I've been watching this about 2:30, so I'm not so shabby. We got Sojin Ghost Star. That's pretty early in the morning.
God be with you.
1.6, it showed at the bottom right of that column where you selected it. Oh yeah, okay. Yep.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord and pass the salt. Oh. Pay indulgence, 71 groschen? No thanks. Oh wait, this is where I stole those books from. I should probably be a little careful about that. Oh, there's that sharpening wheel. Grindstone. You can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them with a grindstone. This will save you repair kit or the money for repairs. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Press space to spin the grindstone. Mouse to move the weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke coming from the blade, you're destroying the weapon. Well, the weapon's perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. Okay. Oh, this is tricky. Uses up my stamina while I'm doing this too. God dang. What's it take to fix this thing? Uh-oh.
So you're just wandering aimlessly, eh?
Oh, sorry, I was just using your sharpening stone. Never mind me. I'm leaving. I'm out. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine.
Good day. God bless, sir.
Dang it. I thought he was just gonna let me do that. So it's oh, it turned blue in color, so I don't know. Did I make it better? Oh, look, I got blood on it still. Oh no, I don't. 0% blood. Condition's 100. Why didn't I thought he was gonna tell me when it was perfect again, but I got the condition back up to 100. Weird. I want to find the blacksmith journal. Combat training mutt. Get the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the miller. Rather than the Takov blacksmith could help me gain access. So I guess I have to find Takov. There must be, maybe that's the bee up here. Might have to go up and find that guy. When you were sharpening the rabbit at the top, it changed. That was the guy that was so the rabbit at the top is about like people observing you and what their thought process is. So if they're like hunting for me or whatever. Oh, poppies. Go see Tomcat. He's like way over there. Maybe it's not as far as it looks. It's like a stable over here.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Yeah, we're good. Oh, it's fine. No, I'm leaving. They'll never know.
All right. This is already sharp.
Oh, all right. We're good. You're fine sharpening your sword. It didn't show the blue mark by the direction bar for being trespassing. Well, but the guy was telling me to get away. It was like the bunny was doing that angry pointy thing. Oh, there's a stable over here. Somebody's farmyard. Hey, dog. Hello, Governor. Oh, that's a hired hand.
God bless you.
This is the back end of the trader's place. Yeah, I can't make friends. What can I say? Because I'm not properly social enough. Everybody's being mean to me, man. All right, so if I'm gonna go to Tomcat, he's like way over there. I wonder what kind of trouble I would run into along the way. I could use some weapon skills though, so he'd be very handy. Yeah, they don't want the fox in the henhouse. So blacksmith's that way. Go this way. I guess we'll go see Tomcat. CrypticFox needs a horse. Yeah, that would be very handy. I think we could actually get the horse from the first game, Pebbles or whatever, in this. Just don't know where. Medieval drug dealer simulator. Oh, that reminded me. I meant to sell some of those potions. I would have got some decent money for those, I think. Mind you, if I get myself killed, then I won't be able to keep the money. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Dang it. Scenery's really nice in this game. Needs more than just a horse. Yeah, well, we need a horse, we need a saddle, I need a lot of money. Maybe some skill would be good. Who are these guys?
Good hit.
You learned camping. You discovered camp by the road. What's going on over here? Refugee.
Careful, so nobody gets hurt.
Hey, fella. Stop up for a bit of chat.
This guy's like practicing combat. Hello, friend. Hard Jira. All right. Oops. Meant to reply. Didn't mean to. There we go. Are you a blacksmith?
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love blacksmithing. I prefer to swing I prefer a sword to a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve.
Reputation gain. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have two hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
Wrestling? Oh, man.
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
I'm not betting. Agree to 40. Oh, I don't have 40, do I? Sure, why not?
Definitely. Here you go.
That's not much, is it? Come back when you can make it worth my while.
Oh, I guess I didn't have enough. Oh, that guy's naked and not naked. Oh, they both got dressed.
So, what will it be?
Anyway, I must be going. Goodbye, Yoda.
Travel safe, fellow blacksmith.
Well, why even let me talk to him if you're just gonna do that? That's rude. Training axes and training swords. All right, how much money do I have? Because he wanted 40 groschen, and I clearly didn't have it. I've got 9.7. I'm a little light. You know, I don't have much money on me right now. All these animals around here. I wish I had a bow. Might as well take the bet then. I tried, but it wouldn't let me. I guess you can see I didn't have enough to cover it. Go punch the cow. Ugh. They called me the cow puncher. I missed. Some kind of farm here. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so we've got the camp on the road. This thing's not labeled yet. Maybe it'll get labeled when I go in and talk to somebody. Jelahov? Whatever. That place.
God be with you.
And also with you. Oh, what have you done to that poor chicken? And their housemaid. People really don't like when I walk in places. Nothing up there. Yeah, Sword could have cut some steaks. Yeah, I don't know if I can just murder a cow and not face any consequences, you know? Stable in there. Okay, don't be staring in the windows.
That is strange.
Can that be right?
I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Hey, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Hey!
Oh.
You killed? Hey!
I can just take from their garden. It doesn't qualify as stealing. It just says gather.
Hey, and you shall go to heaven.
Nice. What are you searching for? Still haven't found it. I'm kind of gradually making my way over to Tomcat so we can learn some sword techniques. St. John's. Oh, mint. Get herbalism and survival skills by stealing other people's stuff. Survival 8 and a perk point. Nice. What's this one here? This one's not a usable herb. Getting rained on, man. Let's look for the cannibals, finding the poppy. Yeah. Cannibals. Poppies. Everyone over here is a hired hand. Where's somebody I can actually talk to? I don't think these people like me very much. Cabbages. Yeah, I'm still homeless. I don't have a home. I'm a vagabond. Oh, wormwood. There we go. I needed that for something. I think for the saving potions it was for.
teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and
I can rob the
indulgences
priest.
condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right?
Discovered a sharpening wheel. Oh, just sitting outside over here. Nice. Hey, Olbram.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill, that is.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastards. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Alright, what
Sure.
up?
If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll bring the maypole.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Someone cut this guy's tongue out?
I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Heck, man.
You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
What do you have against these guys?
Why don't you like the Takavites?
Because they're wankers.
Oh, that explains it.
Wankers. Think they're above everyone else? But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
They stole your pasture?
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us. But great thing, there's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
Yeah, the pasteurization process. he got beaten up.
They beat you up under the tree? Why would they do that?
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree
Obviously.
on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling, so that he'll remember in case the others forget. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory and, Lord willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from.
Yeah, sure we did. Sweet Airbear with a 46-month member message. Do we have an eaten by wolf counter? We need one. No, I haven't seen a wolf yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy. I've tried asking Lord Berghoff for help.
Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord von Berghoff?
Of course we did. He asked the Trosky bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should toss it out amongst ourselves. And that if he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
Yeah, that's not good. All right. Where's this maypole thing he's talking about? Shelov. Everything people want me to do is so far away. Steal the maypole from Takov. Oh, I gotta go up there for the blacksmith anyway. We'll do that later. Yeah, as you zoom in the map, it gets kind of funky. I guess we gotta take the road south out of here. That'll take us where we want to go, basically. I don't wind up running into bandits wandering around the woods by myself. That seems like a bad idea. I'd go after that cart, find linens and such. Well, the cart's actually over this way anyway, so it's up here. I guess it's kind of in a different direction, but it's in the general. Oh wait, there's nest there. Oh, right there. Can't see where the rock's going that I'm throwing here. There we go. What we got? Ordinary sword guard. I says pardon. My other nest was down here that I passed already. They're hard to see in the trees though. It's gonna be on the left side of the road. There it is. Come on. Don't roll away. A hard find in a nest. Yeah, apparently there's like a bunch of random loot you can get in those things. It's not just eggs you find in them. It's kind of interesting. Let's keep an eye out for more, I guess. They're not the easiest thing to spot in the trees either. I swear the music sounds a little sinister all of a sudden. Maybe not. Who's this guy?
What's that? Huh?
Hello, friend. I was a messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter.
Tell me about it.
I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What sort of letter was it?
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Should have kept a better eye on it.
Be more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure? Admit what happened. What's that little crown thing about? Oh, that makes me seem more regal, right? I was gonna beat you up.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way. Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flame me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
Well, are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
What a weird request. All right.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Says I gotta attack me back, is he? Missing some combat experience, even if he's not gonna fight. Oh, I knocked him out! He didn't tell me to stop! It's his own fault. Oh, he's waking up. He's waking up. Sorry, buddy. If you want to surrender to the authorities, press left shift to left alt or one to surrender. What? Wait, am I a criminal now? He wanted me to beat him up, though.
All right. That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth, most of all.
Glad to be of help, then. Take care.
Just completed a quest beating somebody up. Oh, belladonna and herbs and stuff in here. Yoink. I'll take those as payment, I guess. Weirdest quest ever. Just knocked him right stupid, yeah. Almost feel bad for the guy if he didn't ask me to do it. Actually, I want to go cut down to the road that's over here. That might be an easier way to get over to this guy. I wonder if I should look for my mutt first. See if we can get around these like rocky cliffs here and get to the road that's a little farther south of here. There's a building here. You discovered wandering drunk. Oh, good. Where?
You're not allowed here.
Oh, hello, buddy. Oh, it's a beggar. Why am I not allowed here? Come talk to me.
You can't just stroll in here.
Yes, again. I just did. Like, literally, just now. Jeez. People are not very nice in this game. Everybody's very mean to me. POI tipster down there. Yeah, I need this path here. It's not much of a road, but I think this is where we're going the way. Why am I so tired? He doesn't have good stamina. A couple punches and he's exhausted. Oh, this rain is incredible.
Praise God.
Sure thing, Noble. Go all this way just to learn a little bit of sword technique. Oh, at least the rain stopped. It's gonna be nighttime before I even get there. I wonder how I sleep. It's Are those mushrooms? Wait, you saw mushrooms back here? Where were they? On like a tree or something? I don't know if I didn't spot your message for a bit. No, it's getting to be nighttime. Way back where the horse passed you. Oh, okay. Almost there. Let's get. Really hope this guy's got a place I can bunk down for the night. What we got here? The Romani people. Discovered Nomad's camp. Okay, I guess he's part of the Nomad's camp. Oh, we killed a deer.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Yeah, tell me about it. I can't talk to her. I can steal her food, but I can't just take some, I guess.
From here. What are you doing? Strolling about without a light?
That's me. I've got a torch around somewhere. Eat one, it'll sustain you for the rest of your life. Oh, the mushrooms? Yeah.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
I'm not sneaking, I'm walking.
Hi, John, Bibi.
Namistes.
Haranka.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that Chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Ternogajo friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
What she said. What do you want from me?
What? What's a Chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod, he will tell you more.
Who's a Voivod?
Jadevleha, Lachirat.
What's a Voivod?
God be with you.
What are the odds someone will have a place I can sleep here? Oh, Tomcat.
Good evening. What do you need?
He's well spoken. You go with the sword?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What do you want in return?
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Sweet. Let's fight.
We can start right away.
Gladly, but come and see me during the day. No point fighting in the dark.
Can you teach me something?
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. Aye, I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Sorry. I don't have the time right now. Come back later.
No, well, it's nighttime, so I gotta find a place I can sleep to make a day.
God be with you. I'm sorry.
You're not that sorry. White fence, Whitebeard.
Just to tickle the voivod.
Soldier.
Seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
Don't suppose this little place has a hotel. It's a camp, so they're not gonna have like a tavern. There's a new quest over there. Oh, sleep. I can sleep right there. Hopefully nobody robs me while I'm unconscious. We'll sleep until like 5.
You look to me alone.
Oh no! Caught committing a crime. If an ordinary person catches committing a crime, they may try to deal with it on their own. Yada 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 yada. Well, I was actually just trying to sleep.
Have you causing trouble here, laddie? Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
Ah, crap! I was just trying to sleep. Let's talk about this.
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? It was just a joke. It's funny. Right? Isn't it funny?
We'll see who has the last laugh when I call the guards.
I don't have enough money for compensation.
I'd like to compensate you, but I don't have enough money on me.
What a surprise.
What are the list of crimes? Trespassing, fine 25. Yeah, all right, I'll let the bailiff punish me.
I want the bailiff to settle this.
Suit yourself. Let's go. The bailiff will explain it to you, and you'll have plenty of time to think about what you did in the pillory.
Maybe in the morning, though, it'll... Oh, no! No! I didn't know it was gonna do that to me. Hopefully I can fast travel back there. You know, I was spending a lot of time in this pillory. Oh my god, how many days am I in this thing? Dude, I was just trying to sleep. I had no idea that I was later. You've had enough. Your punishment is taking its toll on you, but it could have been worse. If you commit more serious crimes, the execution will brand you or you'll end up in the gallows. Oh my god. Okay, they got all my clothes back on at least. They didn't leave me naked this time. That's really something right there. Okay, can I fast travel back there now? Because I really don't want to have to walk all the way back. How do you fast travel? Aw, come on. I know there's a fast travel. Hold on, Codex. Where's the fast travel? Maple, Pillory. Do they not have anything in here? Combat techniques, dugouts, fabrics. What was the crime? I committed I committed trespassing, basically. Society. I thought I had seen a pop-up about fast traveling, but I don't know how to do it. Ugh, if I have to run the whole way there again, that's gonna suck so bad. I wonder where. Let's see where my last save was. Combat training quest start. 256. Steal the maypole. 1541. Wedding crashers. Okay, so it looks like it's been a while since I saved. Medieval days, there wasn't any sorcery for fast travel. Well, they had there is fast travel in the game. I just don't know how you go about doing it. Alchemy bench, the trader, POI tipster. Yeah, see, like, oh, okay, if I can mouse over it. There's a quest there. Go and see Tomcat. I can fast travel part of the way. I can go to here, to Zhelov. But it doesn't look like I can go all the way to the Nomads camp. Alright, well, we go part way at least. I think a horse is required. No, you can do it without the horse. Apparently I'm hungry though. Food! Where's that chicken I cooked? Cooked chicken. Dried perch. I got all kinds of random stuff on me. What do I got going on here? I'm tiredness, I'm reeky, and I'm disgraced. Oh, beautiful. Where's my food situation at right now? Whoops. Nourishment 68. Let's have some bacon. Bacon. My charisma's at 0. I think I've got negative effects going on because I'm stinky right now. Oh, and I'm tired. I wonder if there's a place here. I wonder if there's a place here I can sleep. Drying rack, woodland garden, shrine.
Sleep in a barn or what? Looking like that.
Explain.
Sorry for the stench. I have to spend the night in the woods sometimes.
Oh, crap. I gotta find a water trough I can clean myself in and a place I can put my head down. Oh, there's a water trough. The guy's gonna pass out.
I'm quite tired.
This is like a medieval Project Zomboid type. Well, it's a role-playing game. Clean as the trough will allow. I don't know where to sleep in this game. Clearly, I can't just pick any random bed.
The Lord be with you.
My guy's gonna pass out. Oh wait, they already gave me crap in that yard.
Down.
Yeah, but where do I do it?
Greetings to you.
Yeah, you too. I can't just tuck into the hay and sleep, I guess. It's not letting me. You sleep at your job. Go back to the lady and tell her off. Yeah, right. I'm disgraced too, which is not really helping. Dang it. Such a basic necessity. I thought I'd be able to do it easy. Look at I make crafting wise. Swords, axes, other potions, poisons, herbs. Guess I can't make a bedroll to sleep in. Can you rest by sitting at a bench? I don't know. I can find one to sit down. Find one I can sit down on here, maybe. Mind if I sit here and fall asleep, lady? I wouldn't think this would qualify as sleeping. I guess I'm literally just sitting. Yeah, no, he's just gonna be tired anyway. Wherever you work is where you sleep unless you find an inn.
I could use a nap.
I don't have anywhere to work yet. That's the problem. I don't have a job. Maybe I should have slept before I left that tavern. Or over here. So they got scribes. I guess I got to fast travel to the tavern. There's nowhere really to sleep other than this tavern over here, I think. And then I don't know if I have enough money to even do it.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Yeah, we're good.
Cheers. I hope you have an unevent.
What are you doing with that weapon?
Nothing, I accidentally pulled it out.
Back under your belt. Very good. And no more fooling around.
Hobo life for you, yeah, exactly. I just need a little sleep.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yeah, I need a bed for the night.
I'll have a look at your wares.
I'll check out your wares, I will. Hey, alright. Tin badge of defense. What the heck is that? Use to cancel the effect of your opponent's tin badge. Oh. Weird. That's for dicing or whatever.
So much food and drink. I was talking to
Does this tavern have accommodations with that? Is it just literally just a...
Take care and give my greetings to
Oh my god, I just want a place to sleep.
Greetings. God be
I could
with
use
you.
some sleep.
God be with you.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
So this is a tavern, but it's not an inn. I don't know where to sleep. Sharpening wheel, indulgence, trader, alchemy bench, tailor, quest tipster. You want an inn, I think. Yeah, but there doesn't seem to be one here. Just the tavern. We've got a dice game going on over there. Indulgence chest, whatever that is. Does drinking your schnapps help? That's for saving, but it doesn't, like, I don't think it gives me any rest. So the weak savior schnapps just saves the game. Strong chamomile lets me heal and get energy back faster when I'm sleeping. Increase strength by 4 and attack and defense by 25. That costs 20% less stamina last 10 minutes for that one. I don't know. Did the girl say you could make us sleep in the stables for a fee? Yeah, but which stable? Over here, maybe?
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Someone had said something about sleeping in the stables, and they were like, oh, we're not going to sleep in the stables, but which ones? The carpenter down there, alchemy bench, apothecary. Hmm.
Getting quite tired.
It's hilarious that I found a bed to sleep in and then couldn't sleep in it because it was trespassing. She's like, get out of my bed, you bum! You unlock camping in your codex. The first game, I think you could sleep by hitting T. Oh, really? Hold on. Codex. Camping. Long-term camping was more challenging due to these supplies, yada, 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 yada. So, camping is T, you say? Oh, you literally... That's so funny. I wonder if I can get away with sleeping until 5 a.m. in this person's hayloft. Thank you. That would have been useful for me to know how to do before I started playing, I guess. Okay, I'm rested. I should have drank my potion before, actually. That would have been helpful. I've got a little bit of food on me, but not a lot. What do you mean I'm not wearing a pouch? Eat. There we go. Can't eat raw food. Oh, I was trying to drink more water. Pear. Okay, well, I'm fed. I'm theoretically rested now.
I could lay down for a bit.
Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, so hitting T just passes the time. I was literally just skipping time. I wasn't getting any sleep out of it. I wasted all that time and didn't get any rest. That's not good.
I could lay down for a bit.
Son of a crap. Of all the things I thought I'd find challenging, this was not it. These are all hired hands.
I'm sorry.
Everybody's a hired hand I can't talk to.
Huh?
Oh my lord. I'm so screwed right now. Oh, well, we're not sleeping in the pigsty. No room at the end. Pregnant lady and her husband and a donkey even took the barn. Yeah. There is no inn in this town that I could find.
Can I help you?
Oh, why do they hang signs if I'm not supposed to go anywhere? You had to bet the old woman's house. Oh, that's true. I don't know if I can fast travel over there, though. Nope, I can't fast travel there. I confess, I'm finding this really frustrating at the moment. Oh, that's the butcher there. Okay, smokehouse. At least this game doesn't tell you like what to do like others. Well, you know, if they could give me some basics like
for a bit.
Go sleep over here, that'd be great. I do remember them saying something earlier about sleeping in the hayloft, but but I don't have any way to reference it now, so I don't know what hayloft they were or what stable or whatever they were referring to.
Getting quite tired.
Maybe one of the unmarked buildings is an inn. I don't know. Every time I try to go into a door, it turns out it's a private residence, and I shouldn't be trying to go in there. Anyway, I just discovered a drying rack.
We could use some sleep.
See, that's someone's house. I'm not supposed to be in there. The blacksmith will give me a bed, but he's way up here. I haven't got to his place yet, and I'm already exhausted. Look how impaired my stamina is now. You have to make camping a roll or something? I literally have no idea.
Keep the peace.
I don't know.
And we won't have any problems. God be with you.
Oh, this is the guard's place. So they're not gonna let me sleep there.
Getting quite tired. I could lay down for a bit.
That's right. I wasn't paying attention.
Can I help you?
Oh, yeah. I need a place to like sleep. Talk to me, buddy. Talk to me.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Yeah, what he said. What's over that
I
hill?
wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
In a bar, you need to look for the person leaning there and always 2 people working there. What? Where's the church? We're going to find other merchants. Really should avoid.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Googled and said that some places would be fast traveling. I said, well, yeah, I figured out the fast traveling stuff, but what I haven't found yet is a place to go to bed.
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trosky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the 3, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
What town do you go to?
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Yichin, what you call Yichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Try finding a sleeping pad near the tavern under the stairs in Rete. So I'm not anywhere near Rete. That's from like the first game. Is there anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Well, there's that. Camps you can sleep at. Well, there's this camp over here, camp by the road, but that's kind of a little ways over there. What's this stuff down here?
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Oh my god, it's leaving a road. What's going on there?
I could use a nap.
This is just another farmyard down here by the looks of it. There's no signs on this one. Dang it! Should be to the fast travel site, at least that's what the research says. Well, the fast travel site was here in the center of town, so I don't know what to say. I don't know. It's killing me. Like I said, the closest camp I know is this one over here. That's a little out of the way.
Exhausted.
I'm surprised there isn't somebody I could just ask, hey, where can I sleep? Because that'd be kind of handy. Unless I can sleep near where I have my little apothecary bench.
Christ, I need some sleep.
No, there's no bedroll in here.
I hope it's not that bad. Jesus Christ be praised.
Well, I found a way to sleep. I passed out on the ground.
I feel like shit.
Oh, so that was great. I mean, the challenging part is the game just came out today, so there's not really a ton of information about it. I guess if I had like gone to the blacksmith earlier, it would be like a non-factor, because I already would have a place to sleep. But
I could use some sleep.
they're just guards. I think this is the backside of the tavern building, right?
God bless you.
God bless you too. How about you tell me? Oh, I don't want to rob you. I would like to know where I can sleep though. Can always sleep with a beggar sleep. I don't know where they sleep. I think you can pay to sleep on hay at the inn, or you can go. Well, the problem is I haven't found an inn. I have nowhere to go. So I've looked all over this town. There's nothing that's getting marked as an inn. Describe the Lion's Crest. Unless the Lion's Crest is the inn, but I don't think so. The tavern? Even at the tavern, there's nobody I can talk to that will talk to me about sleeping accommodations. The woman I tried talking to just... Unless I can go in here. This is like there's another drying rack in here.
Christ, I need some sleep.
Greetings to you.
Innkeeper Betty! Innkeeper Betty! Oh my god. Thank the Lord. Why was it so hard to find this lady? Came to apologize. They didn't use here. Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh, screw off! So pissed at her right now. I came to apologize.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Ah, it's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square.
Maybe she'll finally let me sleep
If you want
her
to help me
now.
out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
I'm liable to pass out on the table as I'm carrying stuff over there. What are humans doing here?
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly. God be with you.
Well, I'm a little bit, what's the word for it? Exhausted. Where are
I'm
you?
sorry.
What's she even talking about?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Where is she even talking about?
Al.
So confused. That's a musician.
I could lay down for a bit.
That's the dice guy. You know what? I'm gonna try to sleep here first before I do what she wants.
For me.
Can I spend the night
Can I
here?
spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move
God
along,
dang it.
you vagabond.
You're killing me. Well, you say, well, so it should be here, these people, because otherwise, like, why would she be trying to serve them if they weren't at the tavern? But I don't see anybody at the tavern. I feel like I'm thoroughly screwed right now. Yeah, deadbeat. Yeah, I'm epically failing right now.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Wait.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you two.
Are they in here, maybe? I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. She gave the quest. Yes, she did, but I don't know. So, side quests: frogs, invaders, serve the cumans. Betty the innkeeper wants me to serve the cumans sitting at a table in front of the tavern, but since she won't talk to them, I have to find out what they want first. But there's nobody there. Oh God.
Greetings.
This is a table like all the way out here, but I don't think there was. No? I have no idea what's going on. Must be missing something. I guess so. I don't know what's happening, but I can't sleep. I can't do the quests.
I could lay down for a bit.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna even though I'm exhausted, I'm gonna try running over to where that camp was and see if it'll let me sleep over there. This is brutal.
You shouldn't be.
Shut up, I'm just walking by. Rotten bum. Glitch? It might be. It could be. Can you reload? Yeah, I could actually. If I go back and like try loading the game, I can go to steal the mail pole after we talk to what's his face. Because this is getting frustrating as all heck. All right, this time instead of going to what's his face in the camp, I'm gonna go up. Let's go up to the blacksmith so I can make sure that I have a bed. So the roadway. Well, let's go. We'll go here first. We'll sleep at this camp, if I can sleep there, and then we'll move on from there. Said you have a bed at the blacksmith. I know, but the blacksmith is up in an unknown area I haven't traveled to yet. So I was trying to like bed down locally so I wouldn't have to travel through whatever while I was exhausted. No, I didn't sleep in the loft. I passed time in the loft, but it didn't give me any rest. It actually consumed my wakefulness. So it was basically just a waste. Epic Failures 101. On the plus side, my reputation's not trash now, because this was before I screwed up really bad. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, man. Sleep until 5. Yeah, oh man, it's like a mud fest out there on the roads. Oh, that's fun. Rest your eyes on your futon. I think I had a glitch. There was something very confusing about the quest, and you missed a step in the process. Been there, yeah, maybe. But it felt like it was pretty straightforward, but clearly it wasn't helping me any. Eat from the pot. I can just eat random food. All right, let's see if I can throw up or something. You've been poisoned. Well, at least I got to sleep, so now I'm not going to be exhausted anymore. Let's go up to the blacksmith so we can deal with this. I should have done this first. Hey, Durgan. Oh, nest. I flagged it. There it is. Man, it's really hard to see that one. There we go. Oh, go back. Ooh, lockpicks in there. That's weird. All right. How many lockpicks did I get out of that? Bunch of keys. That was just one lockpick. Then everything soup pot, people just throw whatever they have if they pass by. Yeah, you'd think it would be like not so good to eat it, but doesn't seem to have hurt me any. Let's go up here. I'm gonna cut cross country if I can get up the hill. Well, that answers that. We're not doing that. If you're an honest person who needs a lock, oh, definitely not me.
Everyone has something. Please, I beg you, stop your whimpering.
What's going on here?
Fuck! Someone! Help! You outnumbered your shit. You haven't a chance.
Ow, you son of a! Ah!
What do you want?
I want to live. I want to live.
We're gonna get you, you bastard!
I'm gonna die. All I wanted to do was help the guy, but this is not what I had in mind. Oh, this guy's got a shield, man.
How much for us, fucker?
Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, the guy came to help me.
You'll be fucking sorry.
I died in combat. Turns out it wasn't a setup. The guy came back to help, but god dang it. Little game. Back to before I slept again. Yeah, permadeath. That's why they give you the things to save. To Valhalla.
Bless you.
What do you want? I want to live. What do you want it? No. That went great. So fighting multiple opponents in this game is apparently pretty hard, and not something you should generally do. Just for the record. Someone paid for some sword lessons for Cryptic. Well, I tried to get sword lessons, but when I got over to where the guy was, it was dark, and then he didn't want to help me, and then I had nowhere to sleep. I had slept in a random bed, and that apparently was trespassing, which left me 3 days in the pillory. Then I was super exhausted and couldn't find anywhere else to sleep. Like, just everything's gone great so far. If this was a survival game, I'm definitely not achieving it. Remember, left, right, or right, left, right. Well, yeah, but I was trying not to get hit more than anything there, and I didn't do a very good job of that. I was trying to counterattack, but it did not work in the way that I would have hoped, where I didn't die, you know. Right. Eat from the pot. Oh, no, don't do that. Just eat from the pot. I should actually see what, like, how much food I'm even getting out of eating from this pot. Nourishment is 73. On the upside, backward motion forward. Yeah, I retreated almost successfully. So I get like 9 food out of eating from this thing. Should have made Sir Robin and ran away. I definitely should have. Yeah, I didn't sleep as late as I intended to. I thought I had a torch on me, but maybe I don't anymore. I had a couple there. Okay, so how do I use the torch? There should be a hot button for it, right? One would think. Whap whap. Drink the stamina potion. Okay, I've got one of those, but I'll pop that before I actually fight somebody next time. I got this this one here, the Strong Artemisia. Just sleep through the night. Is it 3? No. So I've got the 4 slots here. Oh, maybe that's maybe that's one of those slots. 7? No. I don't know. How the heck do I get my torch? I can't put it over here. Controls! Mouse controls. Where's the keybinds? Oh, literally. I'm smart. Left, right, up, down, throw. Pat your dog. Movement. Combat. Special attack. Quick chat. Quick items. So it's got a specific spot for the torch to go, but there doesn't seem to be a hot button that actually uses it. Maybe that's a quick item, a B? No. Press R, it's at the top. At the top of where? What? When I was in here? Alright, whatever. Alright, we got the torch. Good grief. All the success, all the time. Defined as failure, of course. Oh! Oh, crap. Ah, no! They're still there! I thought that was just like a randomized event. If you want to surrender to authorities, press... Why would I surrender to authorities? Why are they after me?
Show your stuff!
What are you after me for?
I'll kill you! I'm all yours!
I don't even know why they're trying to kill me. These bandits?
You wanna try me?
I'm so dead.
Watch out! I can't get.
I don't even know who that was that I just hit.
This'll be easy. Nice. You won't get away with that, bastard.
It's a fixed place and time. Yeah, I see that. And he didn't save. Nope, I didn't save. They want my 9.7 Groshen. Yeah, they're just desperate for it.
Excuse me.
God bless.
Combat's hard in this game, man. Clearly there's a trick to it I just haven't mastered yet. New Rupert, yeah, well, like I said, I thought it was just a randomized event. I didn't think it was like a thing that would automatically be on the road there again. I'm gonna take a different way. That was killer. They're after my vast wealth. It's pretty much how the first game went for me. I ended up rage quitting. Oh yeah, I just gotta get used to it. Like I said, I haven't done this kind of combat before, and it's not doing me any favors. Okay, this time I'm gonna take this chamomile brew before I sleep. So we'll drink that. Have a little sleep. Well, I had intended to sleep till daylight, but then I apparently got up too early. It's like this is weird balance. See, like I can't pick the point in between. It's strange. I guess it has to go full hours, I guess. Just save and keep trying to beat him. If I had a bow or something where I could at least soften one of them up before I have to actually engage with them in melee, that might help, but... Seeing as how that's not an option. There's always a chance of bandits on the trail once you get equipped and better at combat. The great way to make coin. Oh yeah, I can see that. Strange Brew, great Canadian movie. Yeah, it is. I wonder what's in this pot that I'm shoveling into my mouth. Like it's just a random pot of food at the side of the road with nobody here. Yeah, that looks good to eat. Looks like oatmeal, maybe, but it looks kind of greasy and it's got like chunks of stuff in it. I don't know. It's may or may not be. Let's use one of these so I can save. There we go. Game saved. Got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it will start to weaken. Oh, it was literally alcohol. It's like literally schnapps. Okay. I thought the schnapps thing was just a clever name they decided to give it, not an actual alcoholic schnapps, but okay. There we go. This will avoid those guys. Yeah, peas porridge hot, peas porridge cold. Peas porridge in the pot, 5 days old. Or 9 days old, whatever it is. No one can schnapps you now. Well, we avoided the bandits, so that was already a plus. Okay, now we're headed north. Let's go find this blacksmith guy. Try to do something actually productive in this game instead of just running around like a chicken with my head cut off. He's still going. Yeah, I'm gonna be quitting soon. I gotta make some dinner for the fam. And then I'll be back tonight around 9 Eastern. Question, this taking place around the same time period as the first game? Yeah, it's immediately following. So the first game ends on a cliffhanger where you're like riding out to deliver the message and search for the guy that stole your father's sword. And this picks up like right away from there. Oh, this is the same dude. I already saw that guy. I already beat him up once. I'm not doing it again. Oh, good. So the map's roughly the same game. No, it's a different region. It's actually bigger than the original game map, but it's a different area. So you rode off to a different region in order to deliver this letter. That's where we are now. But it's supposedly bigger than the first game. Making stew for dinner? No, probably smash burgers. This is way closer than it looks like on the map. That's crazy. Welcome to Takov. So while we're here, we gotta get the maypole too, wherever that thing is.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
All the amazing amazingness. Okay, so this is the blacksmith.
What are you doing here?
What? I was told to come here. Stop. Oh my god, why is everybody mad at me all the time? How am I supposed to talk to the blacksmith? He's in a room I'm not allowed to go in. There he is. All right, Radovan. I'm here about the job.
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Well, we're about to see how bad I am. Let's get started.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Take care, friend.
Okay, prove yourself to the blacksmith. Find materials for forging.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
This must be the chest here. Okay, so fasten materials, scrap metal, and steel. Well, let's just take all of it. Start forging at the anvil, he said, okay. So what am I making here? Right, see, start forging.
Are you gonna get started then?
I'm gonna try just to stop it. I guess I'm making a hunting sword because it doesn't look like I can craft anything else.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit by try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellow.
Get her all nice and warmed up. Back to work piece. Well, I can see that the tip's nice and hot, but
exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
okay.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Hold it down to raise your hammer with your,
Just hit him. Bang! 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 See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
I think it's staying good and hot for a while.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Henry, focus. Give it a try.
Press the results. The entire piece should be hammered evenly along its entire length. Try it for
Very
yourself.
nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. Sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself.
So I assume I have to
Turn
flip it over?
over and continue on the other side.
How do I flip it? Rotate.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want.
Ah, crazy.
It'll cool off soon anyway.
Close to the shape. Resembles what you're looking for. Pretty in-depth process they have for the crafting in this game. I'm gonna have to heat this thing back up again.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Back to the
Sometimes
forge.
you got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of
Crafting this game's a bit much. It's just really detailed, that's all.
and heat it all up.
I think it's kind of cool.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Shorting the forge.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it.
Watch it.
The sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Wait, what's he doing? I hit tip. Oh, okay, hold on. Temper the blade. After you finish forging your sword, you must still temper it with E. All right. How do I? All right. That's gonna be a pretty crude sword I just made. I'm sure it needs sharpening still and everything. Smithing successful. Hunting sword. Oh, quality 3. I did a decent job on it, actually. It's better than the sword I have. Stab 58, slash 66, blunt damage 25.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
That's kind of cool. I want to grab more stuff. I don't know if it's good or bad. She did it properly. That's all I need to know.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
Nice.
And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Oh, good.
And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Nope. What now?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron.
Oh, nice.
You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Oh, that's cool. So I can craft stuff with the materials he's giving me to sell. Nice. I got my own bed. You said, where was it? Is it in here? Guess not. Oh, and you said the woodshed, right? Obviously not literally in the woodshed, but it's gotta be over here. Holy crap, look at this. It's like a freaking mansion compared to the like sleeping in that camp I had to do when I couldn't find a bed. I should have come here first. If you play this game yourself, I suggest coming here first. Master Huntsman's hood. St. Hubert's hat. What the heck? Oh, this is the stuff I got as oh, that's so funny. So I get all this equipment here because of the pack that I bought. I bought the gold edition of the game, so I have all this crap in here that it's literally just been waiting for me. It's so funny. Oh, Lord. All right, player. Sweet. Leather apron. Sweet. All right, it's just about 5 o'clock my time. I have to go make dinner for the family. I'm going to be back streaming again tonight about 9 p.m. Eastern time. So I'll get that set up on the channel if you're looking for more hijinks. I feel like I didn't really make a whole lot of progress today, but we did get all the way through the tutorial stuff. I have a place to sleep now and a way to make some money. I'm going to work on some foraging when I come back. But thanks, everyone, for coming to hang out this afternoon while we played through this first shot at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's available on console, both on Xbox and PlayStation. You can get it on PC at both Steam and the Epic Game Store. But if you do happen to buy it in the Epic Game Store, if you use the link that I pinned at the top of the chat, then that helps to support the channel at the same time as you get the game. Thanks so much, everybody. I'm, as always, CrypticFox. I'll see all of you later, hopefully.